So yeah, guys, hey, give thanks the way you give thanks. You know, I'm sure you have something to be thankful for. But remember not to hold it against anyone else for them giving thanks the way they give thanks. We all do the best we can. And I believe, even though we all may have different values at times and different core beliefs, if we all do the best we can, it'll still be a great place to be, you know, around all these people. And I'm thankful for all of you guys. And I'm thankful for being part of all this, whatever this is, life. Until our trails meet again, I hope all your adventures are awesome.
And there we go.
Hello, everybody, and welcome, and thanks for coming.
Yes, thank you for coming today.
This is going to be an exciting experience.
Yes, it's going to be a great day no matter all the things that are going to happen. We're going to do our best. Brian here has a lot that he's going to share, and there's going to be a few other people maybe that want to share things, be it in the chat or on panel. Mm-hmm. And, you know, we're not here for perfection. We're here for the memory of Yankee. And you know what? I can hear him now. He is in Brian's garage.
There you go.
Yes, you can hear him dragging things around and making all sorts of noise.
So we want to thank all of you for being here because Yankee, this would mean a lot to him. Very much so. And we don't know. He might be watching this right now. Actually, he's right behind Brian. If you look
yes, he's right here.
Yeah. He's right there.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I guess we want to thank everyone for being here. If there's anybody that you know that would like to be here to learn more about Yankee's adventures, because there is a lot of stories and there's a lot of memories that go with Yankee, isn't there, Brian?
Yes, and the whole goal of this is for you guys, especially you guys that are just going to be in chat or just want to be in chat. If you have something you want to share, please bring it. I see Diane just said Yankee is watching.
Yankee is watching. Well, I can see him. Yeah. I just heard him a second ago, and I can see him. So, yes, he is watching. Yeah. What am I saying? I said if he could watch. No, he is. He just is.
So what we'd like to do today for everybody that's here now, obviously we're going to get more people. I reached out to 100 people probably up till 5 o'clock this morning, sending messages out and sending links out. That we get a few more people in here. What I'd like to do, and I'm just a co-host in this. It's not my live stream, so I have admin control. So
he has got controls. And you know what, though? This might not be your channel, but you are bringing a big part of today. You are a big part of today. And
I got Kleenex over here because I know that's going to happen at some point.
Yeah, because
Laura Lee, thanks for coming in.
Yes.
So I'm going to try to watch the chat and try to, click another button and then actually chat some stuff myself. We're going to try to share some clips that I was able to gather, some just little, 1 minute snippets of my adventures and experience with Yankee.
Yes.
And okay, John. Yes, I am also at the helm.
Yes, he's at the helm, John. Yes, he is.
So if you want to come up on stream, please say something in chat that you'd like to join the panel and maybe share your own story about Yankee. I know John has some things inspire John. I know that maybe Diane would like to come up and tell a story about something that Yankee affected in her life or shared with her. Prankster Lock, and I'm sorry if I'm using the wrong current channel name, but you know who you are. So if you want to come up, I know John started sharing a story.
Oh, right.
That you had talked to him about, and if Prankster, if you'd like to come up, we'd more than love to have anybody come up. Although a lot of people are going to do that, and maybe some of you, and you know who you are, will share way too much time. So we might limit, if you have something you want to talk about and you want to come up and share something,
Right.
please do so. But keep in mind, I don't know if this is going to go on for an hour or 10.
Right. Could be an hour or it could be 10 hours. It kind of
Who
just
knows?
depends
Who knows?
on where all the stories go.
Yeah.
I do know that you, Brian, and John, from the people I know, were probably the closest to Yankee. So I would say if John has a lot more to elaborate about, he's more than welcome to be up here for a longer duration.
Oh yeah. I just want to make sure we don't
Right.
get
But
into that,
anybody else, anybody else.
20-minute long story. But you can certainly come up on panel and say, hey, I remember when Yankee did this or did that or said this or shared something on a live stream that really stuck with me all this time. And, I'll never forget the man. Anyway, so if you want to come up and have a chat for, a few minutes and maybe bring something up that we can continue on with and drop off and let somebody else come up.
Looks like
Mikey's here, Wicked Insanity, and
Oh, yeah.
Laura Lee's
Letters,
Life, and
yes.
Gill Skills. How you doing, Gill
yes,
Skills?
there's lots of good people here.
Yeah.
Prankster Lock says definitely still works. Definitely want to join.
Sure. And again, we'll, here in a little bit, we'll
Right.
bring up some things. I have a minor list that we're going to mention just for S's and grins.
Okay.
About the first time John and Yankee and I met, and something about zip ties and spiders and the tornado we went through, the last trip we took, and I've got some clips that I saved from some of those live streams we did. Definitely want John to mention the time where we went through talking about and playing dirty Pictionary or adult Pictionary on live streams, which is absolutely, one of the most hilarious times I had with Yankee. And what else? I did actually reach out on Yankee's Facebook page and invited him to be here.
Yeah, I thought that was really nice. That was special.
I think he would be if he could, and I actually thought that was a safer way to do it than breaking out the Ouija board. Jefferson Einstein, dude, I tried my best to get a hold of you on Facebook and let you know.
Good to see you, Jefferson Einstein.
Have not seen Jefferson in so long. It's good to see you.
Yeah. And hello, Chrissy. Ace Black Moto 24 is here.
Yep. This is great. I'm hoping that I arranged Jefferson. I reached out to. Good Lord! Now my pill is kicking in, and my head got stuck on.
Did you take the wrong stuff again?
No. I didn't take the pill that makes me pee all the time.
Wow,
good.
really?
Well,
you got one of those pills, do you?
Well, look at Yankee behind you is very grateful that you did not take that pill. That's good.
Absolutely. I just took the one that makes me not have pain in my feet, and that also messes with my head a little bit. So it shortens my memory, which is bad enough now at my age and my current health.
It's okay.
Sorry, Hank will be thankful he hasn't got a wet shoe.
Oh, and I'm going to bring that up, or I will have John bring that up on the last live stream we did, the last time that we went camping together, that thank God he didn't turn the camera around. But at one point I had been drinking alcohol and which is part of all of my current health problems. And
Yeah.
I got up to go pee in the woods, and because I started losing so much weight, my pants kept falling down. And that was causing me to trip and fall and do all kinds. And so we'll get to that story a little bit later, but it was pretty funny. And I don't think even at this point Yankee will ever let me forget that.
I would say not.
Oh, Gemma, you made it. And Colette, thank you. Two Stupid Pickles, which is a hilarious name.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
I was just talking about that. When I seen that, I started laughing. I thought, that's a great YouTube name. I like that. Two Stupid Pickles.
Yes, it's good to see you, Gemma.
And
Gemma.
I am happy that my little sister Gemma is in here, because we've been needing to talk, and I figured that she would bring some Yankee things up today too. So
I think so, and that would be great if she wants to.
It's good to see you, Colette. Thank you for joining us.
Oh yeah. Jefferson, I tried reaching out through Facebook Messenger and some stuff. I really wasn't sure if you've been active on there or not, but I'm absolutely thankful that you were able to stop in here and say hi. Again, anybody that wants to come up on panel, now that we're getting a few more people watching, and you want to share something with Yankee, I just basically wanted to, start out with, I've met Yankee through Michael Fire Jr.'s channel, and just kind of got involved with him, and it became a regular on his live sundowns and his inspirational live streams that he was doing. And I thought, God, what a great guy. Here's an older guy, walks around in shorts, no shirt, no shoes, and is teaching people how to get out and enjoy life and see the world as an adventure. And I got inspired by that, and then inspired John. John just kind of became another person that, doing his live streams and stuff, and then Yankee getting involved in those. And then all of a sudden now I've got two gentlemen who kind of had the same mindset I had at the time. And I started talking to Yankee outside of YouTube, and I started talking to John outside of YouTube, and daily we were Instagram living as a little 3-man group and sharing stories and telling jokes and being people you're not allowed to be on YouTube, ourselves.
Oh yeah, right.
And I thought, God, these two guys are just like me, sort of.
Just like you.
Right. And wanted to be outside and had that mindset of, forget the commercial world and all that it has to offer, and just basically enjoy yourself outside of the norms of society, I guess. And I got closer to him, and John and Yankee and I all decided to meet up and just get out and meet people you've spoken to on the phone for months. And shake their hand and touch them a little and understand who they are as an actual person in person.
Yeah.
And we met up, and it was more than I expected of the fun. What did I lie about, John?
Not true. He just lied.
He has to come up here and tell us, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to do an invite here and at least get him in the basement.
Yeah, that would mean a lot to us, and it would mean a lot to Yankee, John. Even if this is emotional for you, that just shows how much you cherished having Yankee in your life. No weakness there. I know there's that stigma or something that men can't cry. You know what? You can. It's okay.
A real man cries.
A real man does.
Yes.
I promise you, I'm gonna cry.
So.
Well, I'm just saying, like, for John or anybody else here, don't feel bad if you're having some tears. It's okay.
Yeah.
We're celebrating Yankee's life, and he was a wonderful person.
Yeah. When I came across Yankee, nobody hooked me up with Yankee or anything. I was just going around seeing who was live, and I stumbled on his live stream one day, and I started watching. Didn't say anything for, about a month before I said hi and everything to Yankee.
Right.
And I really enjoyed his live streams and everything, so I try to catch his live streams as much as possible. And some of the videos that he puts out were just hilarious.
Well, they're educational, but then also entertaining, which that's a good balance. You want a little both. And something else, sometimes his chats got pretty busy, but he would take the time to say hello to everybody. And that sticks out in my mind.
Yeah. And
I have never, in all the live streams I've watched, because you just said he said hi to everybody, I've never watched a live stream that a person could be on camera, share something, pay attention to chat, keep up with the chat.
Yeah.
And reach up and scroll down, and because that's one thing I always remember Yankee doing would he'd reach toward his phone and he'd be scrolling down and then mention somebody that happened to chat a moment ago. I could never keep up with that, and that's why the only live streams I have ever done have been because John and Yankee were doing a live stream alongside of me, which by the way, I promise you, we were able to do something that the first time that anybody had ever done on YouTube was 3 live streams consecutive, back to back, physically, with our cameras pointing around, and we would just turn around and go to somebody, the next guy's stream. Nobody's ever done that.
No, that's pretty cool.
And I just watched my live stream from that time frame, and I believe that Yankee even said we invented it.
You did. You kind of did, didn't you? MB7, nice to see you, and good to see all of you here. If we missed any of you, we're not trying to ignore you. We're just, we're trying to hear more stories about Yankee. And anybody that wants to share, you can either type in the chat, or if you are interested in coming on panel, maybe you can put in the chat something like panel or something so we are alerted. Yeah. And then if Brian, when Brian figures it would be a good time for you to come up, he will send you an invite. And just kind of, for most of you, keep an eye on the time, and then you can maybe come up again if there's a lot of space or something, right? So,
right. I just sent John through the StreamYard app a link, except he wants me to send it to him via email. So I'm trying. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to do that.
So we'll bring John up once he gets it, and then after that, if there's other people that would like to come on, but in the meantime, you're more than welcome to type in the chat of any memories or what you think of when you think of Yankee, if you knew him. And if you didn't know him, guess what? Today you're gonna get to know him very well, I believe.
Yes, and keep in mind, since we just started this, that there's bugs in trying to do this the way we're doing it, and
right. So let's email the link. Okay.
Yeah, I just copied the link. I'm going to email it to him here.
Get,
just like here. while we're doing this.
Yeah,
But
I'm just thankful. I really wish that Fishy and I could have met him, but we did meet him. We did have him.
But we
on
got
our
to meet
show.
him. I talked to him a lot virtually, and we got to talk to him virtually, like during our live streams and stuff.
Yeah.
But it would have been extra cool to be able to, meet him in person. And I came across an old message from him on what was called Twitter. What is it now? X, whatever they call it now. I came by an old message from him, and it made me tear up because he was talking about, what was it? Some kind of a trail of some sort, if I recall, that he wanted to take us on.
Yeah.
And something about a cemetery, and he was going to tell us all about it, like the history of it and all the things. And it made me cry thinking that will never happen. We don't get that option now. So, yes, we're here today to celebrate Yankee's life, but please use this in your life now with people that are still living. If you have somebody you want to go see them now. We are not guaranteed a tomorrow. If you're going to do something, do it as soon as you can. That would be my advice for us that are still here on this earth.
yeah, please.
I'll be back.
If you want to, like Gemma just said here, if you want to share a little story through chat, that's great. We'll try to actually highlight that and post it up here.
Yeah.
Just like
I've been putting some up when I see them. Yes. So
anything that we can do, and then if you want to mention it again in chat, please do so. We'll try to keep up with everybody.
yes. Yeah. We're going to try our best. Because Gemma says, when I first met Yankee on Michael, is it Fire? How do you say it? Yes?
Yep.
Junior, he said that I needed to be protected, and then Budget, LOL, was like, Gemma, my little sister, LOL. It made me laugh. So, memories, right? Good memories.
Absolutely. And that's what we want to do today. We want to make sure that if he's out there watching this.
He is. He's right there.
We happily share these kind of stories because Yankee has just probably had an impact at some point in all of your lives. And
he touched a lot of lives. I mean, some of you had the privilege to know him a lot better than some of us, but I believe he touched many lives in some way. Many. Cemetery lives. Oh, yeah. So the cemetery lives he would do were incredible because Yankee's knowledge, of the history was vast. And that's true. He was very knowledgeable. He made it interesting, though. Very interesting. Like, he made it funny or just interesting in how we talked about it,
All right. Let's see if I can do this here. I'm about ready to send John an email, and then hopefully it's going to be in a response from a previous old email, because right now that's the easiest way for me to do this.
Two Stupid Pickles. I still love that name. He says, he or she, I guess I don't know. Two Stupid Pickles says he's watching. He can't be a shadow banned anymore. That's true. MB7 says, remember when Yankee did a fun Halloween live stream with green hair and a green face? He was lively and energetic. Yes, that would be him, right?
No, John, I did not just learn email.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a good one, what Gemma said. Yeah, Yankee always told me to be my authentic self. He said people need to know your journey, and that is what I'm doing. I think that's very important because there are people that are fake, and that's not going to help anybody to be fake.
No.
I just learned. Yes. Yep. He just learned. I mean, it's a new technology.
All right, John, the email's coming. There he is.
Yep. Welcome.
Hey, can you hear me?
He figured out his email. Yes, we can hear you fine.
Thanks for having me on.
Sweet.
You're welcome. Well, did you say wait?
No, I said sweet.
Oh,
Well, all right.
all right. Sweet.
I'll just
You're here.
hang.
Yes.
All right,
All right,
so
so-
now we're going to share the story of the first time we met.
First time
All
we
right.
met, Brian, you don't even know this. That's why I said you lied.
Oh, that's where the lie came from.
So Yeah. By the way, I appreciate you having me up here, and
Of course.
it's an honor to talk about, just to reminisce about Yankee. I guess I just never really
Yes.
got to that point.
Dude,
Yeah,
it wouldn't
this is something we've
be
been
this
trying to
wouldn't
do
be
for a while.
right if you weren't able to be here.
No, this is wonderful. I mean, there's Yankee, there's Brian, and there's John. It's perfect.
I love it that he's got the hiking deep shirt.
Yes,
He was
trying to
always
get
wearing
on
that
in
thing.
too, but I don't know. Maybe through some way.
He's starring in a new TV show.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't know. Okay, so Yankee and I had planned to meet up, and we had talked to Brian and let him in on the thing. And now, Brian, admittedly, I think you were off the wall that you invited yourself. We hadn't. We were like, we thought you were a serial killer at first. And we were like, more Yankee was concerned because we didn't know you, and so I got there a little early, and he was concerned about being chopped up into pieces and put in the trunk of a car, and we were just joking about it. So I don't know if you knew that or not, but it was a little nerve-wracking for Yankee because he's not a people person in person.
Okay.
Yeah, and by the way, the first thing you know when you meet Yankee is he smokes.
Oh yeah,
a lot. Did smoke a lot, and unfortunately, that was the downfall, I believe.
Well, he might still be though. Probably still is.
Yeah, but yeah, that was the thing. We were very nervous about Brian because not because of necessarily meeting him. It was more the and I don't mean this in a negative way, Brian, because you're a great guy. It was the self-invitation that threw us off guard, and the really like, no, I'm going to be there. We were like, oh, maybe we should give him a different place,
I'm absolutely glad it happened that way, though. It made it more fun. Be it if I was in the back and you guys were leading.
Well, we had eyes in the back of our head if we were in front of you. But but the cool thing is we did figure out that you weren't going to kill us.
Right.
You did figure that out?
Good.
Yeah,
and
well,
John, nice to meet you, by the way, John.
Oh, there you go.
Nice to meet you. I'm sorry.
You're all good. You're all good.
So, you're all good, buddy. All good.
Look, see? Look who's in front of you.
There we go.
That was awesome.
Yeah. But but after time went on, I mean that was it obviously changed, but because Brian couldn't physically kill us, we figured that out too.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
But it's good. You can't trust everyone. So I didn't know this story at all, but I can see why Yankee was a little suspicious because people are just weird. And Brian is weird, but not that kind of weird.
I'm weird. Yeah, we're all weird.
Well, I'm weird.
That's why we're on YouTube.
Right?
We're all geeks.
That's what he used to say that all the time. He goes, everyone who's on YouTube is weird. And I'm like, no. And then
we talk to ourselves.
Yes.
Well, there's a reason why people who get involved with YouTube are a little. I mean, it's obvious they're a little weird because there's not, comparative to, the U.S. per capita, that there aren't very many people that do this, and there aren't very many people that are willing to share, and it's because we're all a little narcissistic, or we wouldn't be putting ourselves out there like that.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed that about Yankee, especially just because he wasn't afraid to be himself on an internet mass, situation. And I thought, boy, he's got balls, and that's the kind of guy I like.
Yeah, he was never afraid to. Well, he never did apologize for himself. There was nothing to apologize for if you're comfortable with who you are, and
Absolutely.
And that was just it. So
So John breaks out the zip ties,
The
Hi,
zip
Dee Dee.
ties.
and just I thought,
well, it's like bug repellent, just in case.
right.
Like, I have zip ties. I could be bad too.
Just in case.
Yeah.
And we start walking. Yankee's like, we need to go check out this old place where the bridge was that, went over here. And there's started telling the history about it. And I'm thinking, okay, I'm just here for the ride and to shake hands with a couple of guys. And we immediately walk through
into the woods.
I swear to you, like Spider-Man had a seizure of just webs across the entire trail. And, John grabs a stick, and Yankee grabs a stick, and I grab a stick, and we're all like, one of us has to lead this and then figure out who's the next guy that gets the stick.
Can I preface that?
Yes.
It was a spider season in Ohio. And in where he is in Ohio, it's always spider season on that particular trail. So we wouldn't go more than 3 feet. And there was a giant spider web, and you'd be walking, and all of a sudden, one of us would go. So we decided that, well, we really did make Brian the point person because, well, one, we wanted to keep an eye on him. At that
gotta
point.
make sure he's gonna not do anything bad.
Like, I took my chances with Yankee, and he is nutty enough. I mean, so was I, So we still put Brian ahead. Nonetheless, we both agreed we're like, make him go for it, But every 3 feet we hit spiders. So by the end of it, we had we were covered. We had a stick that was covered with webs. It was right.
Well,
yeah.
So did he have more then if you put him ahead of you guys?
Probably. He didn't really understand what was happening. No, I'm kidding. He did.
He didn't understand what was happening. He's going to tie it up and get done in by spiders.
And they were harmless, really, spiders,
But still, just all the web and
it was almost like you had to be there, but that kind of does say it there.
It was something else. And that's when I learned. I mean, I'd heard or I guess watched Yankee. I guess I learned about the storytelling part of Yankee in person, and it's fascinating. Excuse me. It's fascinating the way that he would grab your attention, and it was hard to not pay attention to him. He commanded the conversation or the story always, and aside from that, just the walking around part, and we came across an old 18 something or other cemetery there. I mean, there were headstones that were from 1862 and just had a single name on it with a date below it, and people had been placing fake plants and flowers around it, and
what a great place to take your new friends.
Well, yeah, right. And he starts explaining how that part of the town or that part of the state area,
I agree, Dee.
It just had done these amazing things in their day, and the Lenape Indian way of thinking about life and death, and then it turned into he found some plant that he picked out, and he started telling this story about the Lenape Indian, how there was a triangle of life with plants and people and the food and all this stuff. It was just freaking amazing. And to meet this guy for the first time and hear these kinds of stories about his heritage, you couldn't not pay attention.
Yes. Yankee did have a great way of sucking you in to the conversation, whether you wanted to or you didn't.
Absolutely. And
You were there.
It just happened, right? You had
It
no
was-
choice.
Yeah, it was like orbiting the sun. You can't get out.
and we went through
You keep up or you go out of the solar system.
right.
That's a good way to put it.
And John and I were talking this morning a little bit before this that at one point we decided to stop and they would both do a live stream. And I was just in the background. I'd never done a live stream before. I wasn't ready for it yet. I wanted to experience somebody doing a live stream live.
Oh, so you didn't do a live stream yet. They were doing it, right?
Nope. We made, I think we made it, and I think John will agree. We made me make a promise that day that if we got through that day, I had to do a live stream.
Yep.
Oh, a dare.
And you did.
And I did, and they helped me with that. And I never would have been able to do it if Yankee hadn't like pretty much grabbed me by my nutsack and said, "You're gonna do this, and I'm gonna be here helping you."
I'm pretty sure he didn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I think it was mentioned.
And
I said
no.
No.
Maybe Brian's thinking things that weren't happening, huh?
Maybe.
John?
Yeah.
Did you see the question in the chat?
Kind of wishful thinking on Brian's part.
That's what I was thinking. You want him to.
Yes, Jefferson. And I did a video about it, and I should have won the damn thing, but Dee Dee cheated and invited more people to her doing it and got more votes than I did.
Do you remember when we did that? I was in Texas when we did the winner.
Yes, I absolutely remember that. And I was pissed.
Does anyone know how to say it?
McCollowin Osapiquanut with an N before the last T.
Oh my gosh.
I would love it. Yeah, Yankee. That's whatever. Okay, yeah. Yankee.
That's a lot easier.
There were people that put up videos in the contest that just said Yankee.
Yeah.
Right. I'm a Yankee.
Yeah, you were.
Mahalawin Osapek-Winut.
But you got to do that. You got to do that thing.
Mahalawin. Yeah.
Mahalawin Osapek-Winut.
I thought I saw some spit going there. Okay.
You gotta. You're if you're not spitting, you're not doing it right.
That's why you need tissues of some sort, right?
Yeah, but or your friend's face is just full of your.
That's
spit.
true. That's probably a blessing or something if you spit on them, right?
And they're like, "Oh, you are a true Native American."
There you go.
You were not robbed, Dee Dee.
Robbed? What?
From the contest of saying his native name.
Yeah. That was a good time, and that was a fun video to shoot too.
Yeah.
My lack of mucus stopped me, she says.
There is a quick, just a thing about Yankee though. When you did meet him in person, he was very tall, and I don't want to say awkward. He wasn't awkward towards us, but especially after we got to know him. But he did have a hard time because people prejudged Yankee, who never met him because he was tall, he was thin. You ever like at a wake or something, you hear people say the person was unique. There was nobody like him. Like they're referring further to the top 10% when we talk about Yankee, like in memoriam. He was really unique. He was tall. He was in your face. And I think he intimidated a lot of people. And that was really tough for him socially.
You can't do that so much virtually, and that's with anybody. Like the first time I met him, for example, or Brian or anybody, you don't really know how tall or short or whatever they are until you meet them in person. So that's interesting.
I'll change perspective so it's a little bit more realistic.
You got to get much lower, and your pants are on.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah, because I do remember watching you try to pee that one day, and we just were like, "Whoa, he's not gonna live." I don't think.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Well, honestly, these were the conversations we had. I'm just, we were really concerned. We were concerned, and rightly so. I mean, we all have our crosses to bear, as they say.
That would be a heavy cross to bear there.
Yeah, and it was tough, but all the things that happened on that was the second time we met. The first time we just hiked. He took us. We were like hi. We shook hands, and he's like, "I'm gonna take you for a walk in the woods."
So was Yankee. About 6'1", 6'2",
6 something.
About 6'3", I think. Right?
Yeah.
6'3".
Yeah.
He's really tall, and he walked everywhere. So when you look at the gentleman's or the man's calves, they were
probably
very thick. And he just walked everywhere. He didn't have a car. The family has a car,
right?
But they didn't really want him to drive it, and so he was walking everywhere. And he was fine with it. And he would walk miles and miles to get to where he would do a live stream.
Oh, well, there you go. I guess we get an idea then, because Mikey says he's 6'4".
Yeah.
We met him in person. Yeah, he's tall, so it'll be about what he is then.
Yeah.
Tall and.
Now put a cowboy hat on that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Oh yeah.
That emphasizes the eccentricity of a person.
Oh, that's like you, Brian. If you got to put your headset on and then your hat's up higher, right?
It makes Brian taller if he puts a hat on.
It does.
Even though we know he's a short little shit.
Hey, I'm 6 foot. And I'm fine with that, but it
taller
doesn't.
than you.
It shows
Oh,
much
you're
more when I
taller
wear
than
the hat.
Are you taller than him?
You're not taller than me.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, he's 5'8". The last I heard.
I've got the good dude. I could look at the top of your head, and I did.
And you did.
And it
Did you
frightened
enjoy
me.
that? Just kidding.
It frightened me ever so
Oh,
slightly.
it frightened you. Oh, it didn't frighten.
Oh, yes. MB7 says Yankee loved his dog. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. There we go. Dog. And then Gemma says, I remember when Yankee and Brian and John dared me to do my first supermarket video. I was so nervous, but I did it.
Supermarket video. Yep. She did.
Yep.
I kind of wonder if it was supposed to be markets, but yes,
Yes,
those
it
fun
was, yeah.
videos. I do them all the time.
When I first met Jenna, she was kind of agoraphobic, and I mean, she really didn't go out and do anything. And through YouTube,
Diane.
we
Yeah,
made
she
a bunch of friends that I still to this day talk to Gemma on a somewhat regular basis, and she has just grown so much.
That's
socially.
cool.
Yes. She's
And,
excellent.
And I think talking to her on a personal level that knowing Yankee helped her kind of break out of her shell a little bit through YouTube, obviously.
Ela.
But
Ela?
Ela was the dog. I think I may even have Ela in one of the video clips I'm going to share here shortly.
Yeah, and I can at least relate to some degree about Gemma because I wasn't going to do any content on YouTube at all. And then I was going to use my voice, and that was it. And then eventually, now I just show who I am, and I figure I'm going to be confident in myself, and people are going to say whatever they want to say. And yeah, it took me a while, though. People are like, are you going to turn your camera on? Yeah.
But
No,
it is good.
I know
And
a
it's
lot
nice
of
to meet
people
you.
Yeah,
know
it's nice
who
to
she is
officially meet you now.
and who've never seen her. So
Yeah,
now
that
you see her.
started
So
on my first trip here to Canada, not to divert
Yeah.
the conversation, but that I can understand Gemma's journey to at least some degree because
Mhm.
of my past abuse. That was part of it. That, it's hard. So Gemma, I'm very proud of you. It's awesome. Takes time.
Yeah. Gemma's been with the community as long as I can remember. I think I heard of Gemma through Michael.
Yes.
It was the first person that we all met through, I think.
Yes, CR. I have long hair. Look, I sit on it.
Oh my gosh, that is long.
Yes, I sit. It's up a little bit because I have it in pigtails.
It's up. It is long.
If I don't have it up at all, I'm sitting on it.
Well, there you go. I never thought about that being that long.
Yeah,
Do you ever get up and go, oh?
There.
Yes, I do.
See?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, it's stuck on my butt again. Okay. You've heard me do
It's
that.
on your butt.
There we go.
Not up your butt. You know what I mean?
Not up and
There
no.
we go.
I can't imagine what that must feel like.
That would be horrible. What? He's a wannabe. Anyways, he wishes
Can
he
I?
had.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, John. Yes, please.
No, I was just going to mention real quick. I don't
Go
know how much time Locke
You
has.
have all the time you want.
No. I don't want to take your time. It's but Locke was. I did not realize the extent of the friendship between Yankee and. Well, we're in the community here. His name's Nathan.
Right.
And how much that, if you've ever had like somebody that was maybe I looked at it this way, and he can correct me if he's still here, but
Yeah, I hope
he kind of looked at, I think, at Yankee like he was that friend. It's not a parent, but kind of guided him. And Yankee was actually really good at guiding people the right way, despite all of the silliness that we have.
there.
He actually really did give excellent I don't want to say parental, but he was in between parental and friend. He was the uncle that you wouldn't have to worry about because he's already in Ohio and you're only talking online. So everything, of course, was just and fun.
Yeah.
A mentor. Yeah.
Mhm.
And yeah, I don't know. Maybe if Yankee.
Well, yeah, he's right there by Brian. Yankee,
If
speak
Locke
up.
would come
Can't
up,
hear ya.
that would be it. Yeah.
Well, I need to figure out a way to invite him privately, like I did you, but I don't have an email address.
Or
If he wants to, I think I have his email address. Oop.
okay, there you go.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I know. Yeah, he wanted to come up and say something, right? So that would be great.
If you give me a second, I'm gonna have to figure out how to use the email. And Brian, I'm like busted on Brian for not knowing how to use email. I'm like, yeah, I'll take care of it. Give me 20 minutes.
Well, I went into my email and I thought, well, okay, let me just do a history search or type in history lover. And when I did, it brought up Inspired John. And I thought, oh shit, I'll just email, I'll comment on an email I've done in the past and I'll get it to him.
You want me to send it? Is that all right?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay. And you all just tell me when you want me to go bring someone else up.
Well, you can just send it and then
Nathan just said John can send it. So.
And then because he can just be in the basement and we can pull him up, right?
Yep.
Well, we can have up to
10. We can have up to 10 people.
Yeah,
10 people. But I don't think we want too many up at the same time.
No, and that's why I said
we end up doing
if we could do 3 or 4 at a time, and then have those people back away, and then have 3 or more people come in if they want to, it would be better. I'd like John to stay as long as he can.
Yes.
I will stay till midnight if you want, but I also take those pills where I have to pee.
Yeah. Yep.
You have to take those pills too?
Yeah.
Do that?
Yeah, my doctor said, look,
40 is a great age.
My doctor said I need to work on your blood pressure.
I'm making a lot of money over there in America with all those
Anyways,
pills.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Brian.
No, my doctor actually said, how is your urination going? And I was like, it's going. And she said, well, I'd like to give you some stuff that'll flush crap out of your system, and it's going to increase your urination time. And I said, okay. And so next thing you know, every freaking hour I'm waking up and I'm not sleeping and I have to go pee. And I'm like, I got to get a bucket to carry around with me just so I can get through this, or I got to stop these.
Don't tell me you're having one of these 5-minute pees.
No. Just
I'd be so happy if I could pee for 5 minutes.
right.
I'd be thrilled. I'd be doing a rain dance.
And so basically I told Fishy, I'm going to not take that pill this morning.
Yeah, he had to write down a reminder.
Right now I'm in a garage and on the other end of the house from where I would need to go to the bathroom.
We don't want to hear the tinkle, tinkle.
Yeah. And I asked my roommate, Julie, to pick me up some Diet Mountain Dew to caffeine me through this. And She brought me 18 bottles of Diet Mountain Dew.
I have to say, when I heard diet starts with a D, when you first said, I thought you were going to say diaper. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, it probably
No,
would have been okay.
It's a great way to have to not get up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And hello, hanging with Mr. J. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well. I think
I
we
don't
may
know.
have met, but
I don't know if Locke got the invite, but I think he did. I have his. It's been sent.
Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye in the basement, and
Yeah.
if he's listening, he should know that he got it then, hopefully.
Do you all? I don't know if I should bring this up or not, but do you all remember Dirty Pictionary?
yes.
Yes, I remember some of it.
Yeah. That was towards the end.
Yeah,
YouTube life.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think more of it that I remember is just Brian talking about it a bunch, but I do remember it from his channel too.
It was actually pretty fun, and it wasn't so bad. But Gemma remembers it. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
We were so Yankee always wanted to try new things, like the 3-person going live, and apparently that's illegal in YouTube land.
Right.
But yeah, the idea was to try to do it, like something to push the envelope, and we actually never got in trouble for that.
Nope.
They were perfectly fine with Dirty Pictionary. It was just something different, and but the problem is that you can only do so much dirty. You end up using the same, and that was that.
Right.
But
right,
and it worked out well. I mean, it in the way. For those of you who don't know, the way we did it was basically I would come up with words and I would feed them to Yankee, and then Yankee would feed them to John. Yep.
Australia's best.
And I can see that your link worked there, John. So we can, when we're ready, we can.
Great. Yeah. If he wants to come up, bring him up, because I know he's probably got more.
He's like a number one friend, really.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Well, here you go. Here he is.
Hey, do y'all hear me all right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good to see you, man.
Perfect.
So, sorry I'm not able to use my face cam. I'm in my work outfit. So I'm
okay.
not trying to show everyone where I work. It's a job that's not thanked. I give people tickets all day and I make people mad. So it's definitely ideal to kind of not be super public about my job, or at least the exact company I work with.
Gotcha. You're good.
With that being said, thank you for inviting me on. I already want to get emotional right off the bat. I feel like John said it perfectly. Yankee was definitely a giant mentor to me. The way I looked at it, as he was like my Mr. Miyagi in a way when it came to YouTube and learning the algorithm and learning the ins and outs. And at first, there was a lot of times where he would give me advice on the algorithm, and maybe I didn't listen. But eventually, when I did listen, I realized, oh, wait a minute. He has an excellent point. And just through his never-ending kindness, it created a friendship far beyond YouTube. Actually, right when he got sick, we were working on a podcast. We had 2 episodes recorded. And we actually released it on a YouTube channel called Dragon Tech, DRAGONTECH. It's a little podcast on conspiracy theories. We had 2 episodes recorded, and it was kind of a mess. It was kind of a mess because we were just figuring it out. It was a new experience. We're like, we have all the time in the world to figure this out. Unfortunately, that clearly wasn't the case. And that wasn't the first time we did something like that. When I first met Inspired John, he's always been doing history. He's kind of jumped around to, I guess, all kinds of different things, really. And John kills it every single time when he jumps around and does different things. And at this time, I believe, I think you were just doing whatever, really. I think you were just going live and doing whatever. And we created a podcast, you and me, where we would go back, and of course, Yankee, we would go back and look at historical events. We would look at like things that could be conspiracy theories. We talked about global warming. We talked about Hitler faked his death. We covered all those things. And I noticed a pattern here. It was also 2 episodes. That one wasn't because of technical difficulties. I think we were just shooting. Am I allowed to use profanity here or no?
Yeah, a little.
Yeah, a little
Okay,
bit's fine.
I'll keep it at a minimum. I think we were just shooting the shit and going live and just having fun. Is what
It was a
came down to.
topic. It was a topic to shock
Exactly.
people a little.
Yeah.
But the biggest thing that I guess got Yankee interested into my channel was these prank calls I did.
Yes.
The channel was Prankster Lock, as you guys said, and I will never be offended by being called Prankster Lock because that's what Yankee knew me as, and that's what Yankee loved. And in fact, I actually plan to maybe like bring those back in some form, like a podcast or something in honor of him. I have
that would be really cool. You should.
I have some interesting clips of him messing with scammers that he sent me.
Yes.
Yeah.
He loved messing with scammers. So,
that would be so cool.
I definitely have some clips he sent me, and we definitely have some old prank calls we did. John as well. One specific one in mind is we called Walmart, and I called Walmart as a grandma. I was like,
Hello, honey. And I'm just a confused old lady, and I'm just as confused as can get. And I think I lost my baby in the bread aisle.
and with
good.
a voice that realistic, we were able to get Walmart hook, line, and sinker. And the amazing thing about doing prank calls in the way we did it, and I've never done it this before. So when like Yankee wanted to join prank calls, I was like, how's this going to work? Like, are we going to go back and forth or what? But what ultimately happened is it felt like an episode of Impractical Jokers where Yankee would be able to like, hey, say this. Or John would be like, hey, say this. And we had these amazing one-liners. And even when I switched out of prank calls, because what really happened for me is I didn't have a PC or anything like that. And prank calls was like my life's not interesting enough to vlog. I'm going to be honest. My life's not interesting enough to vlog. So I was like, you know what? I'll get creative. I'll do prank calls. I'll mess with people. I enjoy doing that. I can do the grandma voice. But eventually I got a good PC where I could play video games. And despite the fact I would be willing to bet that Yankee didn't exactly know what I was playing half the time, he was in the streams.
He was
supportive. He was always supportive, even if you couldn't see him, because YouTube shadow banned him for being so supportive. People like I seen in the chat. People are like, "Why did Yankee get shadow banned?" Because he was so nice to everyone. YouTube thought it was spam. Yankee is literally such a good guy. YouTube was like, "Oh, this guy's spamming the chat," but no, Yankee was just a genuinely amazing dude. We were talking near every day. The sicker he got, it became kind of like a weekly check-in. I was hoping that maybe if everything worked out, I would have been able to meet him after the sickness. So
yeah,
I met him when I was very young.
Oh, did you?
Would have been a little weird for a 14, 15-year-old to meet up with someone much older. Most people would go, "Oh, red flag, a much older gentleman is messaging a little boy." If I was
true.
That would be my concern. But like John said, he was a mentor. To me, he was a Mr. Miyagi. I could go on all day, but I don't want to take up all the time. I am at work here. I'm going to be in the chat, though. I'm going to be watching the stream. I'll be talking here and there.
Can I thank you for something? I appreciate what you did about getting in touch. The only reason I knew or I found anything out was from Nathan here.
Oh, wow.
He did the legwork when Yankee kind of went quiet and we didn't know what was going on. I mean, the guy is relentless. He will find out what happened. And I mean that in a good way.
Yeah.
You know, when something happens to your mentor, your friend, you really want to know.
Yeah.
He doesn't give up in a really good way for his friends.
That's awesome that you did that.
It felt so selfish at first, and it felt so wrong. But as someone who was so close to him, I needed that closure for myself.
That was
Even
good
if
you
it-
did that
Even
for
if it
you
was
and others.
selfish. Exactly. And I always thought to myself, I'm like, Yankee was constantly going live. He was constantly keeping everyone posted. Yankee would want everyone to know what's going on as
Yep.
well. So I looked at it from that lens, and that made it a lot easier. I initially went and I messaged his wife, and rightfully so, she wasn't very talkative. Can you blame her? Absolutely not. Who wants to discuss this? I got a confirmation that he did pass away, and I didn't feel comfortable pushing any further. And to me, it's like there was still questions, and I still had a lot of questions that I wanted answered. So I continued to do digging, and I was able to find and get a hold of his daughter, and I was able to have a conversation with her and get a lot more information. I can pull up some of these messages right here if y'all would like, or if y'all don't mind, and I could read some of them. If
Sure.
we want the specifics. Now it's a little depressing, of course, but we're gonna have some happy moments. We're gonna have some sad moments, and I guess that's what this stream is. So, in the words of his daughter, she said, "Hey, not great news. My dad passed away on October 4th. I was reaching out to as many people as I knew through him. His phone has a fingerprint lock, so I wasn't able to reach out to many, unfortunately. And by the way, I'm allowed to read these messages. I'm not sharing a private conversation or anything.
No, I figured this, okay. I guess.
His cancer spread to his brain. He also was diagnosed with leptomeningeal. John, I'm sure you know how to say it.
Is it meningitis or something?
Leptomeningeal. Like leptomeningeal is what it seems.
I don't know, but I think it's terminal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you're right.
He lived 3 weeks from diagnosis till he passed.
I
rushed him to ER on late September. He was admitted right away. He survived 8 days in the hospital. If you know anyone he may know through YouTube, please let him know. All I can say, I won't read that part. I won't read that part. Okay, and let me find one more message, and then I'm gonna head out because it's definitely a little bit of a happier note. Give me just 1 second. I do apologize. I'm having to scroll here.
Got to make your quota.
Let's see.
Hey, morbid. Excuse me.
Frank. Hi, Frank. Yeah, it's Frank. Hi. By the way, hi to everyone in the chat. I'm reading it. I know. Well, I'm reading it. I think they're great. What you're saying. And
yes.
Hello to everybody.
Okay, here it is. And if anyone's wondering, because I feel like this would be a good time to bring it up, he wasn't buried. He was cremated. He'll be his ashes will be scattered on the Appalachian Trail this spring.
That would be what he wanted, wouldn't it be?
Thank you for being a part of that, Nathan.
Thank you for doing the work.
I would like to specify those messages weren't directly with me. Some of the messages I had with her, and then some of the messages I also had with a person who would hang out with Yankee in person a good bit, it seems. His name is Self-Made Fishing 419. So he also helped me do some digging, because I seen him tag Yankee a lot on Instagram, and I've seen him hang out with Yankee in person, and he helped me a lot with the messages. So I don't want to take all credit. So yeah, he's just a wonderful man. Forever will be missed. And as long as I'm alive, he will get credit for all my success, because I wouldn't know what I'm doing without him. I recently created a second channel just to see, like, I kind of used his advice and put it to the test. Let me tell you, the videos do good. His advice works. It is as real as it gets. And Yankee was the type of guy to help everyone, and he didn't make anyone feel short when he helped them. Like, you never felt like a bother. In high school, I was a very alone. I'll use this as my outro here. My dad is a Marine, and if you know anything about Marines, typically a little bit of a handful. I'm not over here bashing my dad, I love my dad, but
Tough guy.
there was yeah, that's exactly the way to put it. So oftentimes I felt very alone, and this is something that I will go into more details at the right time, because there's so many layers to everything, and I don't want to put someone in a bad light, right? Because my dad at the end of the day is a wonderful man, but also complicated, just like many people. So I will not talk overly negative without sharing fully into details. So as John said, tough guy. So a lot of the times growing up, I did feel very alone. I did feel very empty, and I had Yankee there. And having a consistent friend that you could constantly message, constantly rely on, constantly depend on, who's genuinely a true friend with experience, doesn't want anything in return, just wants to give, is such a rare thing nowadays. Like a lot of times when something happens to someone, people go, oh, he's such a great person just to be nice. But when I say Yankee is one of the nicest people I know, couldn't dramatize it. It's just he is. And you would have to meet him to know, because how nice he was, how giving he was, felt unreal. So I'm going to end out there, and thanks for having me on.
You're welcome, and thank you for sharing. That means a lot.
Yeah, thank you very much for coming up, and it's good to meet you.
Yeah,
and good to meet y'all too.
Just Locke, you touched on it right there. Yankee was always on the other end of a message, a phone call. He would make himself available. Yes.
When he was sick, the last comment he posted on my YouTube channel was about my cat passing away. He's sick with cancer.
Right.
He's talking to me about an animal. Yes, animal is family, but a cat that passed away. And not only when he was sick, he was also taking care of elderly while he was sick with cancer.
Was he still doing that at that point too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, I knew he was doing that, but I didn't know he did it to the end.
As far as I know, he did. Yeah.
As long as he could. As long as he could, from what I could.
That doesn't surprise me, though, knowing about him. It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, at least into late September.
Wow.
Yeah. Once again, thank you guys. I'll be in the stream. I'll be in the chat. I'll be watching. I might not be talking all the time because I'm at work. And once again, thank you guys.
That makes sense. Thank you so much.
Okay, thanks, Nathan.
Bye, darling. Bye.
Good to talk to you again.
You need to do that.
Bye.
Do that. Yeah.
It's like the best voice ever.
Yeah.
That is
He needs
great.
to continue with all that stuff. That would be really cool.
I know. I don't think he realizes how good his voice is. It may have
really
worn
good.
off, but he's still got it.
Yes, he
Really
does.
good.
That's exactly what we just experienced was exactly what I wanted to be a part of today was, people sharing and
Yes.
and then again, if you want to come up, let us know. We'll figure out a way to get you invited and
See you, Frank. Thank you.
yes, Gemma, you can come up. I think I can instant message you.
You'll get a message in 30 minutes.
30 minutes on Messenger.
30 minutes.
She'll get a message when I get around to it.
It's spoken
Yes,
like a
of
true
course,
country
Gemma
boy.
can come up.
Just don't take too long giving that message.
Oh, yeah. It might take him a while to send it. I know. Be patient, Gemma.
This will be an easy one.
This will be.
Yeah. Famous last words.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to say. Yep.
So we were in a tornado while Brian's doing that. We were in a tornado, just outside of a tornado.
Right.
And Yankee had a new tent on our second visit.
Yep.
And this is the one when Brian was having urinary and standing issues at the same time.
Exactly.
And let's see, where was it? Oh, the tornado, right?
It's the tornado.
So we were, he had a tent that had the front sort of porch on it in a way, front cover that you could stand under. And I had the tent that was just nursing it through life. And Brian had a one person. He wasn't expecting company, put it that way. And so we're sitting there, and this did the alarm go off, Brian? Was there an alarm sound?
Yeah. You can hear the horn.
Yeah. So we
Oh.
were there, and then there's Yankee going, yeah, it must be something. And then Pam, his wife, sent a message and said, hey, there's we're under a tornado warning, just to let you know. And it ended up being not necessarily a tornado officially, but we were there, and it started to pick up, and we all just huddled because Yankee has the best tent, and he knows how to put it up.
I've heard
You've heard about, yeah.
Keep going.
About 30 minutes or 33 hours, I'm sorry, before this hit, there was a person that came in and sort of, Yankee's a veteran tent setter-upper. I don't know if there's a term for it, but there should be. And we were watching someone 2 sites down, and they had this giant glamper tent that they were trying to put up. It took them an hour, and they didn't even get it right. So, how if you're I don't know, if you build Ferraris and someone pulls up and I don't know, a car with 3 wheels, you're gonna be like, that's not gonna make it. That's what the kind of comments we were getting.
Yeah.
And then this tornado hit. And now I don't want to paint this the wrong way because it wasn't meant this way. We were sitting there and, it's all of a sudden, imagine the 3 of us under there. It's pouring rain. We're getting wet. We don't want to be too close to the edges. And we look over and their tent goes, and they get stuck under there. And it is just blowing around. And I remember looking at Yankee and I'm like, maybe Brian, you and I had this conversation, but you were on my right. Yankee was on the left. I was stuck in the middle, and you guys were like, and he's looking at it, watching it this whole time while we're talking, going, I hope we don't die, that kind of thing.
Right.
Which probably would have been the best way to go, to be honest with you. But we're watching this, and he goes, oh man, that's, just commenting, that stinks. And there, you could see them in there, trying to get it fixed up. And then there was, at some point it came up, someone said, maybe we should go help him. And he goes, well, no. Just that was the only time I've ever seen him decline to help somebody. Because it was so bad.
Wow.
And I wouldn't have ever said that, but it was funny.
We know.
Thank you.
I'm going to try something real quick, and we'll see if this works. If it doesn't, I'm going to give up for the rest of the stream. But
what are you talking? You gonna do that first, and then we bring Gemma up, or when would you like?
Yes, let me do this real quick just to see if we can even get the darn thing to work.
Because I know Ron saw her in the basement. It's well, and Gemma, we see you. We're just gonna do this first.
All right, I am gonna try to go to my desktop here.
Oh, I see. You're gonna see
Pull
this
up
works.
This. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one.
What are you trying to do?
He's trying to present. Are you trying to present a video?
And now I've got stuck.
Now you got stuck.
Yeah. We'll just not do this. How about I do this?
This is interesting.
Uh-oh.
We're going down in a tunnel.
Okay. I just gave up. I'll try something here.
Do you want me to present a quick live stream that we did? Would that help? Okay.
But you go right ahead.
Now for something completely different.
I'll work out my bugs on this end.
All right. This is just a quick snippet of.
Okay. Well,
our
watch the
live
snippet,
stream.
and then we'll bring Gemma up.
If I can do this right, I think I can. Maybe I can do this better than Brian.
Yeah, it's possible. I said there's going to be bugs.
Bugs?
Yes.
Spiders.
Yay. Does this work?
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
So, are you able to see? Oh, that's my email. Hi.
Not the right thing.
Well, it's showing on
Should
my
I-
screen, but it's not showing on yours, unfortunately.
Okay.
That's tough. I get it, Brian. Now I understand. Now
Yep.
I understand why you're having trouble.
Okay.
I can confirm it's not user error.
Okay, good. I don't feel better now. Jess, thank you. You did get my message.
Jess is here.
Hi, Jess.
Good to see you. It's been a while. Okay, so I think I will bring Gemma up then, right? Yes?
Yeah, we can both still do our thing while we're
All right.
being a part of
Oh.
Gemma's.
Gemma is here.
There she is.
Hi, Gemma.
Hello,
Hey,
sis.
everybody.
Hi, Captain Marvel.
Hey.
How you doing, sis?
Hey, Jonathan. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
It's like I was just sitting here just now, kind of thinking about some of the way back when streams and my lack of confidence. And Yankee, you told me in Michael Fire Jr.'s stream, he goes, one thing that you're going to have to get used to about YouTube, Gemma, is you're going to have to get your confidence up. And basically told me to pull my big girl shorts up. And he goes, to be on YouTube, you're going to have to toughen up. And I was like, at first I kind of got a bit offended. I was like, I think I'm quite tough. I'm quite strong-headed, and I thought I was quite. And Yankee was like, "Gemma, you watch," and I was like, "Okay." And I started going into streams with him, and then I met John and Brian and other people, and I had no idea what the hell I was doing. I was very naive, and then all of a sudden Yankee was like, "See, I did try to tell you, Gemma. You know, you didn't listen." And then he kind of tried to educate me on certain etiquette and rules about live streaming. And wow, that Gemma was a total nightmare person. Back then I was very immature and needy and obsessive, and now I'm like, that Gemma has changed so much from being the needy little obsessive person to now this woman who knows what she's doing, and my confidence is back up. I can do my own videos and my live streams, and without Yankee, John and Brian, I wouldn't have done half the stuff that I've done on my channel, because I had no idea about YouTube in general. I'm still very basic tech. I would have had no idea what I was doing at all.
Yeah, you had that effect on a lot of us, Gemma.
Gemma, you've had a lot of great people along the way help you out, and you've come so far.
You have. I'm really, really proud of you, Gemma.
I even remember talking to Michael Fire Jr. about you when we did our live together. I'm serious, because he was very concerned that maybe he didn't give you the right advice, and he was really, really concerned after this particular live stream.
Yeah.
I love how the community comes around for you. Fantastic.
I remember Yankee Hunter took me under his wing as his little sister, and he said to me in Michael Fire's chat, he goes, if you're going to start live streaming, Gemma, you need someone to back you up and have your back. You need a big brother. I was like, do I? And he was like, yeah. And he was like, I've got your back. He goes, mod me on your channel. I was like, okay. And he goes, actually, you need to mod my two brothers as well, which is John and Brian. He goes, you need to mod John and Brian on your channel. I was like, okay. And then he sent me a message on Instagram that same day. He goes, have you modded my brothers yet? And I'm like, oops, no. I had to log straight into my YouTube account and go into the mod section to add John and Brian's channels into my channel, because he literally chased me for days about it. He's like, have you modded them yet? And I'm like, sorry, Yankee, no, I haven't. And he reminded me about 4 or 5 times. He's like, yep, you've done it now. I'm like, yeah. And he literally would sit behind the scenes with me and teach me about YouTube. And like I said, he did a lot of my thumbnails. I'm still not very good with my thumbnails. I still struggle like hell to produce my thumbnails. And Yankee was like, Gemma, I'll take a bit of stress away from you. He goes, let me do some of your thumbnails for you. And he literally would send me day after day. Like, I would send him my topics and the articles that I was doing. He'd be like, done. And would literally, boom, 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 in my email would be all these thumbnail pictures. Because he literally would send them to me like day after day. He's like, don't worry, I've got you. And I'm like, without him, I probably wouldn't have learned about my thumbnails, because I had no idea how to do them. I used to panic like hell to try and get a decent thumbnail done. And like John as well. John did a lot of my thumbnails for me. If it wasn't for Yankee and John, and Brian doing some too. I
did thumbnails for you?
Yes, you did. On Twitter, yeah. I still got the account.
Okay, right. Yankee loved doing thumbnails.
Yes.
Yeah, he was crazy about them.
Yeah, that's right. He would
It's like
send me
he's-
random thumbnails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I did the last stream with him back in, I think it was last June, July. Well, obviously John, you were on the stream with me, and I could not do a thumbnail to save my life. I tried downloading pictures of Yankee. I tried doing it by myself. I got so upset one night. I phoned Yankee on Instagram. I was like, "Brother, I suck. I can't do this." And he's like, "Gemma, leave it with me. I'll get it done." And then within 5 minutes, in my mouth, boom, this picture is done. I was just like, "How? How have you done it in 5 minutes?" And I've tried for like 3 days to do a thumbnail. That like, I end up laughing about it. I'm like, that's so stupid. Like, I ranted about something so insignificant, and yet he's like, "It's easy, Gemma." I'm like, "No, it wasn't easy." But he made it so straightforward for me. I'm like, how? It was just so funny.
He was very good at that. He had that technical mindset.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he never slept either. That was the other thing. He never slept.
He never slept? How did
No,
he
back when we went camping, we were scared to go to sleep. We didn't know what was going to happen to us. We thought he was going to kill us. We told him that. We're like, Brian. That's why Brian drank, because he was like, well, if I die.
Exactly. It is what it is.
It is what it is, exactly.
And I've never seen anybody in my life drink so much coffee.
Oh.
Smoke so many cigarettes.
Oh my God.
And whatever he may happen to have been smoking. And
there was other stuff, yes.
And maintain the way that he did, at that time.
Yeah.
It was just hilarious. I would come home like that long trip that we took, the last one, that I came home and told everybody I could think of, how'd that trip go? I cannot believe the man made freaking coffee on the fire pit 20 times in a day that we thought of, or we would run into town just so he could get coffee.
Oh,
yep.
really?
We did get a lot of coffee. Yep. And we got ice cream.
Yes, we did.
Sorry, I forgot.
Ice cream and coffee, huh?
There you go.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Yeah,
I still have a bunch of pictures of that last that pizza, all you could eat pizza joint that we went to.
Oh, that's right. I've never seen Yankee eat pizza. That's kind of why I wanted to do that.
Yep.
He didn't look like a pizza kind of guy.
No.
Yeah, what did he eat? What did he mostly like to eat other than bugs?
Yeah.
Bugs, yeah.
Besides the bugs. Come on now.
Spiders.
That's still a bug.
He didn't eat a lot. He really didn't eat a lot, but he was a great cook. He would cook. He cooked for the whole family. Okay. And he was really good at it. He would cook a lot of pasta, spaghetti. But he would do sort of cowboy camping. He would make soups and things like that. But Brian, of course, brought a supermarket's worth of meat.
Yep, I raided in all these.
Yeah, and he was just like, I can't eat them. Yeah.
Yeah, he was absolutely like, there's no way I could eat all that food. Because I had made like burgers and steaks and a bunch of pasta, a bunch of crud that I had gathered together for.
It was like everything that was on special.
Yeah, for like hiking, a bunch of ramen noodles and all this stuff and dehydrated food and whatnot. And Yankee ate a bite or two of some things, and that was about it.
Yeah. And just to be clear, if you ever wondered if Yankee was high, yes. Yes, you wouldn't want to see him when he wasn't. and call it what it was. It's true.
Absolutely. Yeah. And to be honest with you, like John said, I don't know what he would have been like had he not partaken in that. And
right, because that's the version you've met. You didn't meet the not high version.
We did actually.
Or did you?
I did actually one time when I had a conversation with him, and he was unhappy.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Well, I don't have any. I don't have any spot." And I'd be like, "It's okay," and he'd be like, "No, it's not." I'm like, "Why don't you go live?" He's like, "I don't feel like it." It's like Yeah, that was Yankee, and like the clip you showed of him when you started and you posted it earlier.
Yes. Yes.
He, you accept him for who he is, just like he accepted all of us for who we were.
That's true.
And that was it.
No,
That was
Yankee
it.
liked to smoke his peace pipe.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
He did.
Yep. And
Yep.
And also a lot of people
And I don't
didn't know
know-
that Yankee also inspired me to
Is
do
your
my
piece
camping videos. When I used to go camping in the summer with my family. Yankee challenged me on Instagram. He goes, "I want to see you out in nature. You keep talking about you go camping with your family." He goes, "But I would like to see a British campsite." So I was like, "Fine, okay." And I remember uploading the first camping video that I did. I think it was back 4 or 5 years ago now. And Yankee literally shared it. He goes, "Wow, I didn't think Gemma would actually pull it off and actually do the video for me. I thought she was going to chicken out." And I was like, once I'm challenged, I'm not a chicken. I'm not going to back out. I'm going to see the plan through to the end. And that's exactly what I did. And every year since, I've uploaded a camping video because Yankee was like, you got to show people how your autism affects you. You've got to be real and raw and out your comfort zone. And ever since then, I've actually done it every year just as a way to remember Yankee. I've made sure that I put up a camping video because he was one that said about doing it.
He's a good guy. Yeah. I'm glad you do that.
Yeah, I love doing it. The first one was really scary because I wasn't sure the way that people were going to react to it. And Yankee's like, just do it, put it up. I'll watch it, I'll share it. I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it for Yankee. And I tagged him in the title. And then Brian and other people start watching. I'm like, oh, people actually are enjoying me being out and acting like a complete loony out in a British campsite. And yeah, ever since then, I've just kind of carried on doing it. It's become a tradition, and now I'm more confident about it. I walk around with my tripod stick, and people like I've had weird people come up to me and go, "What are you doing?" I'm like, filming a YouTube channel video. I have people waving, and I had this one woman last year come up to me, and she's like, "Do you want to come here and catch a fish?" I was like, "Yeah." So she literally filmed me reading this fish in, and the rod was getting so bent up because the fish was so heavy, and she's like, 3, 2, 1, pull it, and I pulled it. This fish about this long comes out. I'm like, oh my god, I've just caught my first ever live fish at like 28, 29 years old. And that's the first
Pretty
time I've ever caught a live fish. That was hilarious.
I just have to what Two Stupid Pickles said.
Oh, that was hilarious.
I don't know if you see this, Gemma.
Yeah.
Says he was mad about Twitter one time and he would not stop sending me screenshots of his messages to Elon Musk. It was hilarious.
Yes, I
Yeah.
remember that, yeah.
He would message anybody.
Yeah, he made his views pretty much known about Elon Musk to me a few times. He's like, I don't trust the man. I don't like him. I think he's a false person. And I'm like, okay. He's like, it's not okay, Gemma. I'm like, yeah, I understand it, Yankee. I know it's not okay. You don't like the guy, but I'm trying to understand. He goes, Twitter's going to be rubbish now. I'm not going to use Twitter anymore. I'm like, okay. And I just
He said it how it was, right?
Do you remember how upset he was that Elon? He thought it was such a waste because Elon shot a Tesla into space, and he's like, it's probably going past the moon right now. A car. You know how stupid that it would just go up this thing.
Yeah,
and he's like, do you know if it was real? And I'm like, I think it probably was real. And he's like, why would you send a car?
Just because I guess.
Be at Mars. Oh man!
I guarantee you, he'd be laughing right now if he's watching this.
He is laughing.
Oh yeah. On a serious note, when Brian and I did go camping, the native side of Yankee did come out a lot of times in unexpected ways. He lit. What did he light? Not jasmine. What's it called?
Sage.
Sage. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And bless the campsite. So please don't think that all the stuff that we talk about was all bad or all funny or all one way or another. We talked a lot about what it meant to be native and what it meant to be indigenous, and his life growing up. He had a pet turtle. He had a pet of a lot of pets in Oklahoma, which is where the reservation was. that he grew up on, and there are a lot of wild animals that he had because he didn't really have, anything else. His father passed away a couple of years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He worked for his father. His father was a well-to-do construction man.
Yep.
Owned a large company, and didn't necessarily see eye to eye. No real love loss, at that time. But he was his own person. He didn't really compromise. Some people didn't like that, but that's having your own. This is having your morals. That's being who you are, and he was true to that.
Yep, absolutely. And it was always fun hearing those stories about him getting in a fight on a construction site, or just going off and smoking a little, and it was fun learning those things about him that a lot of people on Facebook never got to hear.
Yeah, there was a lot of off-camera banter. Some of the funniest stuff, unfortunately, that I ever heard from Yankee was while we were waiting to go live.
Oh, really? Right before?
Oh, God. I mean, it was like the live show was a letdown. I mean, because we already talked about the stuff. He would just say one after another, after another, after another. And like, the poor Brian's like, what? And Yankee's like 20 miles ahead of him. I'm just trying to catch up to Yankee to keep on board. It was like, you guys need a seatbelt. And then we went live and we were like, bam. We didn't know what to say. We talked about everything in 5 minutes.
Yep. Yeah, and that was difficult.
It was very difficult. Yeah. How do you keep a show going after it just happened?
Right. That would be hard.
It was awesome, though. There's a lot of those things I'll never forget.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's kind of why we wanted to do this, just for those people that knew Yankee on YouTube Yankee's Outdoor Adventures. There's a lot more to him that, even though he shared his feelings about everything and told you how he, his perspective on everything, there's still more to him that he didn't get out there.
That would make sense. That would be, in my opinion, that would be with anybody on YouTube. If you connect with somebody behind the scenes, you're going to learn more about them. Even if you never meet them in person, you're still going to learn more about them, because there's things you're not going to talk about on a live stream that you'll talk about behind the scenes or in person.
Oh, yeah.
But that was actually my fault, because I'd be like 50, like maybe 30 minutes before we went live. Why aren't you guys here? I'd send messages out, and like Brian would show up 10 minutes or 5 minutes before if I was lucky, but I was so anal retentive. I'm like, where are you guys? It's 15 minutes before the show. And Yankee would be like, all right. And then, oh, this is weird. I still think about the Halloween live stream. There you go. When he dressed up like a troll. You remember that, Gemma?
Yeah.
That was absolutely hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
When he had done that, the next time he wanted to do one, he asked me if I wanted to do something with him, sort of, on panel. And I panicked, thinking I'll never be able to create a costume in front of my webcam that will ever compete with that troll that he did.
Do you remember he roasted everyone too?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
On that panel he did, or on that stream.
Yeah.
That was hilarious, though.
That was his best. That was his best, most creative thing ever. Because he had that camper he was in.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what. I think you really want to know what happened to that camper? He traded it for a whole lot of weed.
I don't doubt that.
That's true.
Wow.
No way.
I absolutely don't doubt that.
His wife wanted it. I'm pretty sure, if memory serves me correctly, his wife wanted it gone, so he traded it to somebody for a whole lot of marijuana.
I guess he was he good for life then, or no?
No.
Oh
No.
So he was good for that week.
He was good for maybe a week. Yeah. But he just that's the way he grew up. But he's from the South, and the back country, and yeah, it's just for some people we look at that and go, well, that's not cool, but for them,
well, now we know.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want to really. I don't know. You wouldn't want to talk to him necessarily. You might. I mean, when he wasn't like that, it
just sounds like he was a happier person being on that, and I don't see anything wrong with that. That was a choice he made, and it's a natural way too. Really, it's fine.
Yeah, and I mean, he didn't. I don't know. He was just much more creative.
I mean, we all have choices. Like right now, I'm making a choice to eat some sugar. That's my choice right now.
There you are.
Yeah.
See, and there's sugar's the same thing.
And alcohol, and he's making chicken. Those are choices I'm making tonight.
Healthy
we all make.
Oh, are the way to go.
Eat an apple. Is that an apple? Eat an apple.
That is an apple. I hope so.
To keep the doctor away. Well, have you ever seen those realistic cakes? You never know. It might have been a cake that looks like an apple.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's the hardest part. Honestly, the hardest part of going sober is you crave sugar all the time.
Yeah, there is some sugar in even in beer.
I can actually say I'm really proud of myself talking of eating healthy and sugar and stuff. I've not actually had any pop or sugary candy since I got discharged out of hospital back in December. I literally got rid of everything the day I came out of hospital. I binned everything that was in my apartment. I went through all my cupboards, and I haven't had no chocolate bars, no pop, nothing. It's been over 12 weeks at this point, and I don't even crave it anymore. I literally I went to the supermarket the other day, my sister, I literally went through the candy aisle, through the pop aisle, and I didn't even look at it. I was like, carry on, I need to get my veggies, I need to get my meat, I need to get this, done. And my sister's like, what? You didn't even pick a bottle of pop-up, or you didn't even pick a candy bar up? And I'm like, no. And I haven't craved one since.
That's good.
It was hard, but I had to do it. I had no choice.
Well, sometimes we don't have a choice.
I was in hospital for 3.5 days, so I literally had to, my doctor basically find life out of me.
Count you, Brian. You had no choice, right?
No. So today's choice is...
I thought that was a margarita. Oh, my God.
What is that?
Watermelon.
Ooh,
and oatmeal and raisin cookies.
It did look like a margarita from a ways. It did.
Didn't it? I was like, oh, no, Brian, please.
It's huge.
Let's see. Yeah.
I'm having a worse.
Put a straw in it. Yeah, that does kind of look like a margarita.
Yes, you can pretend. That's all.
Just pretend it's a margarita.
I'm having Jack Daniels.
That's what we're having.
Honey and lemonade in honor of
Yankee. Yep.
Cheers, Yankee.
I hear you, CR. Get yourself an apple. There you go.
He wants an apple now. He always gets hungry in streams. Yeah. If you did not know.
Now, CR, just so I'm going to make you extra hungry, I'm making my pub-style wings because I made my homemade barbecue sauce today. So I'm baking the wings in the oven right now.
Nice.
Rub it in just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Has anyone started drinking tea?
Just curious. I have a little bit. Yes.
You have? Okay.
Yeah.
So I have. There you go. I hope that's tea.
It's tea.
Don't drink too much because when you have tea, you're gonna get TP, and then that means you got to go to the bathroom. TP.
I got a trash can next to me.
I've kind of adopted this Afghan family that's moved into one of my apartments.
Yeah.
And they serve me so much tea because they have a caseworker that never shows up. And I just keep going there and they keep serving me tea. So I'm the only one that's there.
Oh, wow.
They're wonderful. But they got me into some tea.
Yeah, a friend of mine in the past, anyways, I said, gee, I just had, because I would go over just for some tea. And then I was like, gee, now I got to use the bathroom all of a sudden. She's like, yeah, that's called TP. I'm like, okay. So that's always stuck in my brain. Like, okay, TP.
Oh, yeah. Locke's been following on TikTok about that. Yeah. I have a TikTok channel and every social media has their own people. Yeah, I have TikTok. I haven't done much on there lately, but I do have one. No.
It's ticking and talking, I guess. Not really.
It's not bad. Yeah, it's I haven't gone live on it or anything like that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's
you have
weirder
to-
on the.
Do you have to have a certain amount of people on TikTok to go live? I think you do, right?
I don't know. It's changed so much.
I think from what I've heard when I follow people on TikTok, I think you only have to have 1,000 followers to go live on TikTok, the same as you do on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't have 1,000, so I can't go live then, anyways.
Oh,
Actually, CR Yankee did kind of show us a teepee that right after we had that crazy tornado happen on that camping trip, we started walking around we were walking around the campsite, kind of checking out whose stuff didn't survive. And right next to the parking area, there was there's like two sites on either side that had electricity available, and we walk up on an actual teepee, but there was noise coming from it, and we thought, well, that was really weird. So we walk up on this teepee, and I've never seen it. I guess it was a great idea, but they had installed an actual home window air conditioner in the teepee.
Yep.
My first thought was, God, how redneck could you get? But I didn't
why go camping?
And why having an actual teepee and wreck it?
I didn't want to offend Yankee by saying, some Native American thing about a teepee, and then Yankee just went off about his thoughts on it, which were just hilarious.
Yeah, he was offended, essentially.
I would think so. Yeah.
For the whole camping community, he was offended and spoke about it loudly. We were thinking, like, this is the kind of stuff that we talked about. I have to leave it here because I do have to take this call. If you're on, I'll come back. But
I thought you had to go use the teepee.
But no. But he goes, you know what I should do, because it was so wrong. It was just wrong for him to see an air conditioner. He said we should put the leftover meat that Brian cooked. We should put it out by the air conditioner just as it got dark to let them smell it in the morning.
Oh no!
And he was just like, "That's how wrong it is, and we should do something about it."
Yep.
And there were conversations but yeah.
Oh.
You remember that, right, Brian?
Absolutely.
I didn't hear the meat part, but I heard about the air conditioner.
Well, the meat was putting it mildly of some of the things that were talked about putting out the air conditioner.
Yes.
Probably something related to teepees too, right?
You got it.
Yeah.
Well, he was really offended. So, I mean, I never really seen that before. Like, I'm borderline angry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I could understand if that's like your tradition, your heritage, your thing from your family.
It wasn't a real teepee. I mean, it was
but still
like a tent teepee. But the air conditioner part.
If it looks like one, right? It should have an air conditioner in it.
Yeah.
That was hilarious. His reaction to that was just absolutely hilarious.
Wow.
I do have to go. I'll try to come right back, but it's the Afghan family. They're having some trouble.
All right, John.
Thank you. Good seeing you guys. Hope to see you in a little bit.
Okay.
Take care of business.
All right.
His little eyebrow went up like, how do I get out?
Yeah, an air conditioner. A teepee. All right.
Well, I think they should have like an RV then. They don't like to rough it. Do they have like actual beds in the tent then too?
I don't think so. Well, I mean, you couldn't tell. They were parked in a part of the parking lot, and then like the second side over from there. So there was a like a porta potty / showery kind of thing there, and then an empty kind of area, and then them. And so we didn't see him getting in or out of it. We didn't see him standing around at a campfire, none of that stuff. So I'm going to guess they at least had like an air mattress in it or something. but it just, when I first saw it, I thought, I hope Yankee didn't see that. And we walked closer, and then Yankee saw it. And honestly, his first thought was, there's some leftover meat that we cooked but didn't eat, and it's going to start smelling if we don't put it in the trash or do something with it. And then he went off on, like John said, there were a lot of things he suggested we do to the intake of that air conditioner that would blow it right into the teepee. And it just kept getting, the ideas kept getting worse and worse and worse. Hey, I gotta hop for about a minute and a half. So
you know what? I was just gonna say I have to go do, even though I didn't have tea today, I gotta go do TP too. So you know what I was thinking to do? When we have, if that's okay with you, Gemma, I'm just gonna play. It's only gonna be 49 seconds long, but I'm just gonna play what we played at the beginning of the stream. So anybody that's here that didn't see it, they can watch it for almost a minute then. And I'm gonna go that way for a minute.
Yep, do that. I should be back by then.
And he'll probably be here.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
What?
You go do that and I'll push that button.
Yeah, you know how to push the button?
No, really?
Gemma,
You have to send an email like Brian, so you'll be okay.
To share, that's why we're all here. So both of us will be right back because this might go on forever, and I have to take it.
It's gonna go on forever.
It's like he's got stuff coming out of his nose when he does that.
Yeah, it looks like a big booger.
Why is the chair down so low?
Because I like it low. Well, actually, it keeps going down if I just leave it down. It's fine. You're not there forever, just for right now. You'll be okay. My little man.
Okay. I'm taller than you.
I know, but you're little now.
Yep, you got one to take care of everything. It's all good.
Jeez. See what I got to put up with?
All right.
Ron is very sufficient, Fishy. You don't have to worry. I think Ron can handle the stream for many. He's done many streams on his time.
All right. I got to play this before I get slapped.
So yeah, guys, hey, give thanks the way you give thanks. I'm sure you have something to be thankful for. But remember not to hold it against anyone else for them giving thanks the way they give thanks. We all do the best we can. And I believe, even though we may have different values at times and different core beliefs, if we all do the best we can, it'll still be a great place to be, around all these people. And I'm thankful for all of you guys. And I'm thankful for being part of all this, whatever this is, life. Until our trails meet again, I hope all your adventures are awesome.
Welcome back, John.
Oh, crap. I didn't even realize I pushed the button. I'm sorry.
Oh, were you not done?
It's okay. I was watching.
Oh,
Yankee.
okay.
I was just thinking about that.
Right.
I apologize.
That's
I didn't
okay.
mean to come back on, but I'm here if you want.
Yeah, you're more than welcome
Welcome
to
back,
stay.
John.
If you got things to do, we understand that too. So.
No, I have. I'm helping this Afghan family that just came over. They got refugee status, and
Oh yeah.
I've been trying to find a mosque for them. A local mosque, and he doesn't speak very much English, so
right.
The mosque was able to call him in his it's Dari, their local language, and so I was just happy that got done because I'm trying to move faster than the government.
Right.
It's very tough. So yeah, but
Pretty soon we all get to change the government. Our elections is coming up too, very soon too. Not soon enough.
Right.
Ours too.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna go nuts here.
Let's not talk politics with Brian.
Yeah, we don't want to talk politics with Brian.
Yes, that's one thing Yankee
Oh,
didn't
he's not my favorite.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah.
You talk about him all the time, so he must be your favorite.
Yeah, he didn't talk
One thing
politics.
Yankee told me off about on my channel.
And
is
there's a
that-
dog again.
Well, I'm sorry, I missed that.
I said there's a John again. That's all I say.
Yeah, Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
in
I
a
got
funny way. Okay, that's probably yucky. I was gonna say I just visited a John, but not. Just kidding.
for different reasons.
Yeah.
I just said that's a different kind of John. Yes, of course it is.
Inspired
You said don't get John excited. I won't.
inspired water closet.
Inspired water closet.
Well, we got the English folk in here.
Oh, I have to change it over. I wanted to see the comments. I was trying to catch up when I didn't mean to hit the button. I'm sorry.
They're gonna getting ready to eat dinner. I'm honored to have known Yankee. He was a great human being. Yes.
He was great.
Absolutely.
No, thank you for that, Cheryl.
You know, one thing I can say about Yankee is I think the more you listen, I don't know if you're like me, but the more repetitive you hear something that sticks in your brain. And Yankee would say some of these things about YouTube over and over and over again, and they really did stick. We would try think. My gosh, we would try. We started so many different channels, and it was just try and survive in. Hello.
Yay.
How are things in? Oh my gosh, Oklahoma. Oh, my brain's got still going. I think it's Oklahoma, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
We'll find out momentarily. Probably.
pretty sure. Yeah, but yeah, he would just like he knew it so well. I would hear him tell other people. I'd hear it on a live stream. He would say it, and it became second nature. I don't know if Gemma, did you feel that way about going live?
Yeah. On YouTube, like especially me and Yankee, like he tried to teach me about YouTube etiquette. I remember on the first few streams that I did with Yankee, and he was like, "Gemma, this is the way that you need to behave. This is the way that you need to communicate on a stream." And I tried my best to always pay attention to what he said and the way he used to tell me things. And I remember one time, I think there was me, Brian, and then when I first met John, he's like, "Oh, okay, I'm going to bring John onto the stream." I was like, "Okay." And I remember I was talking to Brian at the time, and Yankee was like, "Gemma, turn it down a bit. You're being too loud." And he also just he put his hand up towards me, towards the screen. He's like, "Gemma, down." And I was just like, "Okay." And then the next minute I knew, I was like, I just about finished my sentence to Brian, and then Yankee was like, "Gemma, zip." And I was just like, "Okay, got it. Be quiet." Okay, I'm done.
Mm-hmm. He was trying to be helpful.
He was very straightforward. Yes. Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. I'll mention one other thing. That just because it seems like plugging in little stories is a good thing, I guess.
Yes, it is.
So, sorry, that was the. When we met the first time, when we met up, we did go to a graveyard, and it was very interesting that he got very upset. Not very upset, but he didn't want to offend us. But we had just met within maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, and he said there was a graveyard around here, and he was explaining that it was very old and that we were from the bridge, and that there was a community here at one point, but it was forgotten. And he got really upset that it was forgotten. Do you remember that?
Yep.
We spent some time trying to set these tombstones up.
Yeah.
And making sure the right rock went the right way. So when it came to something like remembering someone after they were alive, and this kind of ties in, I guess, he was very and so he is right about this, I believe. He was very particular about honoring people who passed and their grave site and keeping it clean. He didn't like to see it in disrepair, that the trees were there were plants growing around it. Oh my gosh. I don't even like to look at myself this close. You're on mute.
Yes, because there's people talking here.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sorry. I was
I see you laughing. I'm like,
yeah, I was laughing and saying that I didn't do it. Brian, controls do now.
But yeah, anyway, that was something that we spent some time doing, was cleaning up the graveyard. There was the other part of it, which was Ludwig's Mill.
Yeah.
You remember that one? I don't know
Yep.
if you guys do or not. In the chat, I mean, let us know if you do. We went to visit the original mill in the area. Yankee loved learning about local history, and it was a live mill, not one that was working but not producing. It was there for tours, and you could walk in and see how the water turned the wheel, and then when they got electricity, and how they also generated things with the water, and that kind of stuff fascinated him. And I think one of the reasons it appealed to him, Brian, you can maybe speak to this, is that there were not a lot of people there.
No.
He just kind of walked in and he would look and he would comment on, how things were done in the past. I mean, we would all find that interesting, but that was like a highlight for him to go back.
Absolutely.
So
I've got like 3 videos out on my channel of just that part of that trip.
Do you remember what actually happened after about the family? No, beforehand. That's why he took us.
I remember him telling the story. I just don't remember the details of it.
When we go tomorrow, just get us.
So the family, the first time he went there, he made a video about it. Okay, so you may have seen this on his channel. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. It's like 2018. He did a video on this particular mill called Ludwig's Mill. So the whole family apparently had heard about this and saw this video. And the grandfather got in touch with him one way or another and thanked him. And I think took him on another tour. And then he came back, and we thought this was the most interesting thing in the world because family history and whatnot.
Yeah.
So that was the reason then he took us there. And then, of course, he was making fun of the locals. But,
Really?
Well, yeah. In one of those videos of that mill where we were just walking around through it, and there was a gentleman who came out and kind of gave us a little story about the history of the mill and stuff. And then Yankee had his take on it.
Yeah.
And I labeled
no,
that
they're
video.
wrong. The family's wrong.
Right. And I had labeled that one of those videos, was supposed to be a portion of this camping trip. And I had to change it to a music video because of all of Yankee's language.
Oh, really?
And so it was a video on the channel was basically just us, a view of the inside of the mill and the outside of the mill and the surrounding area and whatnot. But it's all just got music in the background because every time Yankee started talking, I didn't want to put that out on one of my videos on YouTube. Some of the swearing, some of the making fun of the locals, especially in that area when we went over to the
canal boat.
Canal boat was a horse and the guy guiding the horse and stuff. I was like, I can't put that out on my channel.
What did he call it?
Make a video of it.
What did he call them? What's a local from Ohio called? Not a Hoosier, but
What's a local called? I just called it an Ohioan.
I know that's what we would call it, but not Yankee. It's not colorful enough.
No, I'm sure not.
I cannot remember, but you're absolutely right. He kept referring to them as that like slur for being from Ohio.
Yeah. Yeah, and he would go something along the lines of like, see that guy pulling the rope? You can tell he's a
Damn, I can't remember now.
I can't either. CR, it's really good to see you. Or I don't see you, but
yeah, I can't see you.
I saw him on Jordan's stream.
Oh yeah.
Last time I was on YouTube, which is I don't know how long.
Yeah, where have you been there?
Was it Opie?
No. No.
John needs to bring back his history streams. I miss them with an absolute vengeance. Like that was my routine. Like every day, I'd log on and see John's notification come up in my news feed, and I'm like, I sit here sometimes. I go back and watch some of the old ones. I'm like,
I still
wish
have them up.
that fun again. I wish there'd be a stream. I miss trying to guess the answers, and Yankee used to always make fun of me trying to guess the answers in the chat. You'd be like, Gemma, you have no idea, do you? And I'm like, no, because I'm British. And I used to try and guess the answers and join the chat. I'm like, I have no idea what I'm typing or what I'm trying to guess about, but I'll play along. It's fine.
Yeah, no, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I had a blast doing that. That was fun.
It was a good time. Yeah. I remember we used to do, I tried so hard to do Defend Your Gender, and then the gender thing became an issue because, you know, you don't want to upset one or the other. But it was like this thing where you ask more male-oriented questions to the girls team, and then and they could decide. They had 10 seconds to come up with an answer. And then there was a guys team, and there was a problem because I couldn't have Yankee on any team. I don't remember why, but we were just like, no, you moderate.
He couldn't be on any team.
I don't remember why though. It was like he would come up with crazy answers, and like people were really playing for points, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Is that it? Yeah. But it was fun
I think
though.
also
We'd be
Yankee
like,
used to say that he wanted to be impartial because he didn't want one team to have advantage over the other. So he used to say he wanted to be impartial so no one could cheat.
True.
Trying to do the answers.
I actually think underneath there was this thing. Sometimes the questions would be like technical, and he didn't know the answers to some of those. And I think he didn't want to be involved in that. Like, you know, there were just some things that, he had a basic education. Everything else was life learned. So sometimes the questions were not life learned questions. And I think there was an issue there sometimes. So he preferred to be the moderator. But we had a good time with that. So that was a lot of fun. Something
you how to have fun streams.
Well, we try. I always think somebody should pick up a game like that and start doing teams and asking questions. That would always make for a great live stream, getting people involved.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It was always the goal. Yeah.
Yeah, the interaction and taking part. Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping. I did speak with Glenn from Glen Marine Cabin Life.
Oh, wow. Long time.
Hopefully they'll come in here at some point and at least pop in and say hi. They said they would. And Joran said he was going to try to make it as well, but they're 6
1 a.m.
hours ahead. But yeah, so he said because he did a live his time at 8 o'clock, which was like 2 o'clock our time. And I chatted with him there, and I sent the link into that live stream he was doing in case there was people popping in that, to get them to come in as well. So hopefully we get that, because even like I said, it was like even with Glenn and Marine, that type of live stream that they did with their little playing games in the living room with the hangman and the guess what I'm thinking kind of crap.
That was a lot of fun. I missed
it. It was a blast, and
I missed them.
I think
Yankee actually referred me to their channel.
Yeah.
Those are fun. So you know what? They were so much fun. Since they're not doing it, we should be inspired to try to do that maybe on our channels.
Don't let anything go stale.
Don't let anything go stale.
Don't let anything go stale. That's what I was telling Brian, as a matter of fact. Yankee would be so upset if you wouldn't even monetize this live stream. I'm like, just a heads up, you better monetize this, because he would be so mad that you worked so hard. If you're able to monetize it, you better monetize it, because he'll come from the grave and he'll start to strangle you, or he'll talk you to death. And
Cool. Come here, Yankee.
Yeah, that might be a little scary.
That's true. Well, because he probably hasn't had his fix for a while, so maybe.
I know. That's probably the worst thing about being. If he could talk, he'd be like, "What's the worst thing about being dead, Yankee?" He's like, "Nobody talks to me."
Oh, that's true. Oh, there he is. See, he popped up.
Oh,
So talking of monetizing things, John, it's weird you say that, because when we did that stream with Yankee on my channel, one of the last things he said to me in my Instagram was, you better monetize this video after we're all done. He goes, we've all worked really hard tonight. We've all kept the chat going. We've checked in with people. And I was like, Yankee, do you know what? In respect of you, no, I'm not going to monetize it. I don't see it's really fair on anyone else to monetize it. I said, we've all worked hard. We're all the team. We're all the family. And I'm not going to monetize it. And he badgered me for days afterwards. He's like, you're so argumentative. He goes, you better monetize this stream, young lady. I was like, no. And for days and days and days, he pushed it with me on Instagram. He's like, what is your problem? I was like, you're my brother. I'm not monetizing and making money off your stream and your personality. I said, it's not right. I said, I'm not doing it. And he said, well, if you don't, I'll make you do it. And then he was like, next day, he goes, have we monetized his stream yet? And he literally logged into my channel and turned the monetization on. He was like, there, now it is now. I was like, oh. And he literally badgered me for days. I was like, oh.
But, Yankee loves to see people succeed. Loves. I don't know how you want to say that, but he loves to see people succeed. He truly does.
Oh,
He
yeah.
likes to see the labor of, your hard work. And that is actually a very rare quality in people. People get jealous. But in reality, I mean, even when I had my success, I was talking with him about it the whole time, and he was giving me tips. And he's like, no, you got to get rid of this. You got to change your name. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Do this. I mean, it was tough to explain it to people, but I was bouncing things off him the whole time.
Yep. I don't know how many times he and I would have like a little private Instagram chat about, Yankee, what do you think I need to do? Or
we think you need to stop drinking and pull your pants up.
Exactly. Yep. And he would do that. And then I'd go, okay, yeah, I get it. Besides that.
Yeah, that's true.
And then he would go on and then, make some other reference at some point. But as far as the channel, or my channel at the time, he was great for that type of advice, because I could see him just putting stuff, one right after another, putting stuff out. And I just couldn't see how I could get that motivation to do it. And as soon as I got some advice from him, I was putting out a video, once every 3 weeks and whatnot. Of course, I quit doing that again, but.
Well, yeah.
Are any of you connected to Creative Redundancy?
I'm looking as we speak.
Okay, because I sent it to him the way I used to communicate with him, but we haven't talked in a while. So maybe there's another way to get a hold of him.
I think he changed his email address.
Maybe that's why I haven't heard from him in a while.
I used to have him on Twitter, but I don't know if he's still on there. I think I had him on the Twitter account.
Yeah. So if one of you guys, because he wants to come up to elaborate on one of the stories you were just talking about.
Yeah, I would love to have him come up.
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't said it yet, but someone please come up.
Because I'm gonna go to bed shortly. It's nearly past midnight for me. So.
Oh no, that's getting late.
Pop down and I'll be in the chat. But thank you so much for letting me come on. And
of course,
Yankees memory. And
thank you.
See everybody.
And yeah, you and I will have to chat sometime again too, sister.
Yeah, absolutely. This has really helped me actually. To a lot of people who don't know, I'm actually going through my own grief right now. I lost my nan a couple of weeks ago, so this has actually really helped me to kind of get back onto social functioning, as it were. But yeah, I'll let some other people come up and share their thoughts and experiences with Yankee, and I shall be in the chat.
You take it easy, okay?
All right. Thank you, sweetheart. I'll call you here in the next couple of days, sweetie.
Okay, love you. Love you, John. Love you, Fishy. Talk to you later.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, be good.
I will. Love you.
Yeah, you be good. Always stay curious.
Bye. You too. Bye.
Good night, sweetie.
Bye. Aw.
So yeah, he says he's on Instagram. I don't have Instagram. Do either of you have Instagram?
I'm pulling up all these old accounts I've never been to.
Right. That's what I was trying to do.
Or there's CR. Here's if they can't get you, you could always send me an email here. You have an email there, CR? Send it to toyfishy@hotmail.com.
And honestly, the The only reason why we're not just posting that in the chat for everybody to see, or that a link like that, is because there's trolls.
Yeah.
And-
It's all because of the moderator.
Yeah.
There you go, CR. I sent you the link on Instagram.
All
Found
right,
you.
there we go. Cool.
I found you.
You
Sweet.
found
Thought
him.
you could make a fire and get out of here? I don't know.
So that's why I never hear from him anymore. He's just not where I used to talk to him.
Great. I hope that's him. Yes, it is him. Okay, he said yes.
Let's see if I can do this.
Some random person.
What are you doing? Oh, yep.
Find your adventure.
Look at.
Is that your
That's my
finger?
crooked. That's my crooked finger.
You're crookled?
My crooked finger.
So,
Yankee didn't have a straight thing on his body, by the way.
Oh, really?
oh no, yeah, he was.
No,
That's
his
right.
Everything
toes-
was kind
His toes from all that walking with no shoes on were kind of
Yep.
like crooked, and
Now,
his
did he
fingers
go?
were all kind of bent up. And
Was he barefoot?
No,
That-
not always. No.
No, or sometimes. Sometimes.
No. Well, in camp, he would walk around barefoot. If we
Yeah.
would go in the river, barefoot,
and
obviously.
that's actually very good. A lot of us don't take our shoes off or socks or anything to walk. The reason I ask is because if you can get out in nature, even for a little bit, and go, I was gonna say flat-footed, barefoot. That's actually like supposedly you're grounding yourself with the earth, and it's supposed to be very healthy, I guess. Even if you can only do 15 minutes, just get your feet in the grass and
Maybe
Ground-
it got him an extra month. We don't know. So
I
John
don't-
knows exactly what it's like being barefoot in the river where we
in
were.
the Maumee, the problem was you don't want to be barefoot in the Maumee River because that's like the most polluted river ever. There are
Yep.
like fish with 3 eyes and stuff.
and there
Hi,
he
Go
is.
Fish Office. Hi, John. Hi, Brian.
Hello.
Right.
They
Hey.
are.
Nice
Trying
to
for the
see you.
win.
Hey, thanks for coming in, buddy.
Did you bring your
Yeah.
apple?
Oh,
I already
apple. Did you have an apple, CR?
Lock, I don't
I
have
already
it.
ate it. I already
Yes,
ate it.
it's
I already
like-
ate it. Go
What's up, CR? Good
Like,
to see you,
What's up,
buddy.
Ron?
I think.
What's up?
I don't know. We can't see him, but
We can't really see him. We
He has
just
a
see the
cool-
CR.
I like the
That's it.
CR though. You know, he created that. You know,
New logo, yeah, I like that.
it's nice.
I mean,
You know-
Yeah,
that's
where's
all we
my
have to
new
look
one?
at. Wow.
He did my last one, and I still have it, and I still love it.
Yeah. I see.
Oh,
Brian.
Then
that's
you change
right.
your name.
But I definitely need to make a change since I went to my alternate personality channel.
And we can work that out.
Lock, I don't have them anymore. Unfortunately.
I know. I tried to find him too.
No, I had to get rid of them. I had to. There's a reason for it. I don't know. But my channel was always a throwaway channel. That's what I called it. Whatever happened, happened.
Right.
And
You're doing good now.
yeah. Well, it's I haven't touched it in years. But when the thing hit with Jax, the singer, and I started doing that kind of stuff. Yankee had actually advised me to change the name on the channel. And so I did that, and then I couldn't keep it going with all these things on. People could get to them and see them because they were, I don't know, like what do you call that? Before you make it live, unlisted.
Oh,
Oh,
unlisted,
yeah.
like a private or an unlisted. Unlisted, you can share with people. Yeah.
Right. And so they were
No,
unlisted
private
for a
you
while.
can share with people. Unlisted.
Right,
No,
right, yeah.
Well, in my
Or-
experience, it's the other
Or
way.
whatever.
Yeah,
Okay,
actually,
whatever.
that you are right. Unlisted, you can share with people.
Yes, you can
Um,
because I've tried sharing
Okay,
a
Go
like a
Fish Office
private
is right.
something.
I'm wrong.
Yeah, you can't if you private it. There might be a way still to share it, but I'm never successful with that.
Yeah,
I'm wrong.
Very
I'm
private.
Wrong. I mean, I'm wrong.
It's like going TP.
you have to say it more, CR. I want to
I'm
hear.
wrong.
it one
I'm
more
wrong.
time.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
You're fine. Anyway, CR, you're
Wrong.
up here to tell a
I'm
story,
wrong.
not saying you're
I
wrong.
didn't say I'm wrong. I said I'm wrong.
Move on. Thank you for listening.
I'm glad he's not in the room.
Hey,
He is
Vanessa
in the
Kitty's
room.
in the house.
Hi, Vanessa Kitty.
Yes,
You know-
Vanessa. Yeah, he's right there.
Anyways,
Brian.
my stories. I
Brian. Anyways,
So
go
I
ahead.
met Yankee back. It's probably 2017, I think. Don't quote me on
Okay.
that. I remember him through Kay and Matt through Happy Trails.
Yeah.
Remember? You remember that, John?
Yep.
I met Michael Fire Jr.
I remember.
too, right? And I still follow Michael Fire Jr.'s channel, right?
He's got good
He
content.
he does that kind of visual video editing tutorials and stuff like that. I still follow him. Yeah, I still follow him. Right, I still follow him. Right, and I remember, of course, he knew Glenn and Maureen.
Yep.
He knew other people. He knew other people in the community too. He knew trying to survive. He knew Joran, as we all know as Shadow Scout Swede.
Yep.
He knew Uncle Al. He knew these other people, right? In the survival, preparedness, adventure, outdoor hiking, content creator communities, right? And he also did these things, these meet and greets, and and like I said earlier, I remember that stream we did with him. Remember that, John? Oh my god, that was so funny. We just laughed our butts off for like hours. Remember that?
Wait, which stream was that?
That was on stream. That was on a Saturday. I remember that. I forget.
Oh, you mean
title.
recently?
That was back in like August, I think. That was back during the summer.
Yes. Yeah. That was the last time it was on.
I'm trying to remember which stream that was. Actually, I should look that back up and rewatch parts of that. Get some good memories out of that, right? We had good times on that. Yeah, I always remember that, right? I'll remember that. Amongst other times that I've seen Yankee around, right?
Yeah, he was everywhere.
He was a channel. Yeah, he was everywhere, right? He was a channel.
Yeah.
I made him a channel moderator instantly, right? And all that stuff. He was always supportive on the content creation, helping the content creators out there.
He was. He used to get frustrated about being moderator because everyone loved him as a moderator.
Oh, so
he was like over moderated.
Yeah.
He'd be like, I have to go to this stream. I have to go to this one. They just stop this person, start this person. But you had to have Yankee as your moderator.
I know, right?
It was like, it was the thing to do. It was like big hair in the 80s. You had to do it.
Yeah.
Good thing he was happy. He was on his happy stuff then. He'd be a good moderator, right? Otherwise,
he was great. Yeah.
But I met so many people through him, right? Because when I followed him, right, at that time, I was still under 1,000, right? Or something like that. And I followed him, and I met so many people. Like you, John.
Yeah.
Obviously, Brian here.
Actually, I met you before Yankee, I think. Didn't I?
It doesn't even matter now, really.
It doesn't
We're here now. It doesn't matter because
it was probably around the same time because the day I was introduced to him by Joran, and you were in the stream with me and when I was doing my own streams, and he said you got to meet this guy Yankee, and I remember you popping up saying it was you trying surviving, and there was somebody else. And said you gotta meet. He said you gotta meet Yankee, and you're like, yeah. You have to meet Yankee, and it was like I didn't have a choice. That's how I met him. You were there. I'm almost positive.
I'm trying to remember. That's like 7 years ago. I'm trying to remember that.
I know, but I remember 7 years ago. I don't remember 2. I remember 7.
Oh, so you don't remember the stream we did on that panel, but you remember some of years.
No, I do. Well, I do remember that. Yeah.
Okay, John. Okay.
Because it was like the only time I've been live in the past like year and a half, 2 years.
Well, at least we have good memories, right? We'll always remember Yankee for that.
Absolutely, our memories are great, Tom.
Yeah. And remember, everyone, keep the memories alive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's important.
Stories with everyone. That's what matters, right?
It is. Just as soon as you stop remembering, then
yeah, then the memory fades away.
Yeah, Loxton known Yankee for almost half his life.
Wow, that's a pretty interesting thought, isn't it?
You know what? I'll be honest. I met Lockett when he was 15. I remember saying to Yankee and to Brian, that he was so mature for his age. I see so many 15-year-old a-holes, and he was not. I mean, now he is, but then.
He said it. He said it. He said it. He didn't. He said it. We didn't say it. It wasn't me. It was this guy beside me here.
He's an adult now. He better be able to take it.
He said, no, okay. So we can see all this crap now.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, try and survive. Yeah, I know.
It's
Sorry
hard.
about that.
Like, in life, there are different seasons, be it we like it or not. There's, we're born, we live, and then we die. And it's a cycle of life kind of thing. And different seasons in that, or just who we're friends with, who we're married to, or whatever it is. There's so many seasons of life,
Always,
Laura.
like I said, always remember, always share their stories. Always share those moments, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's
Just
exactly
like you
why
said
we
earlier,
do this.
we're not guaranteed tomorrow.
No, we aren't.
Yeah.
Because in our minds, we just keep thinking, like, if there's something we really want to do in life, let's say, we're like, oh, we'll just do it tomorrow. And that tomorrow will never come sometimes. So you should really, if there's something that's very important to see somebody or to do something as a goal in life, you need to do it right now, or at least start, or it's never going to happen.
That's why I'm here. It was only 5 minutes ago, but I'm gonna make time. Whatever. They can wait. They'll understand. They'll understand. All
right, CR, have you got to that follow-up thing you were going to do when you came up on panel?
Right now, Brian. Weren't you paying attention this whole time?
I didn't know that was the actual follow-up. I just thought.
So next time, Brian, I'll be like, okay, guys, this is my follow-up. So Brian understands that this is the follow-up. So now you understand, Brian. Okay.
Yeah, that'll work for me.
We're on the same page now. All right.
Yeah, I've had a stroke. Get over it.
Okay.
Y'all should consider doing this in October, 1 year, or yearly. Food for thought. This is much needed.
Well,
I do that. I would do that. We can watch ourselves age every year.
Yes.
I could tell Yankee about tell you guys. I would tell Yankee about my yearly colonoscopy. And he would ask if I enjoyed it.
He would ask if you enjoyed it?
Yeah, there was no secrets or boundaries.
Clearly, there's no boundaries.
I said, 1 year I said I got a colonoscopy and an endoscopy. And then he said, what happens when they touch? I was like, I don't know. I was asleep.
Dude, I just had that
Were you
done.
waiting for me to show up? It's like, I'm just going to wait for Cedar to show up and he'll explain the story.
Yeah, there we go.
I had just literally got an endoscopy and a colonoscopy same day. And when we got done and I was coming out of anesthesia, I had a big smile on my face. And one of the nurses said, so everything's good with you and you're we're going to leave you in this room and let you get the drugs out of you and everything. And I asked which one of them was taking me to dinner.
And they said, I'm sorry, this is a Craigslist group. We don't do that after.
It was hilarious. And again, I have to do the annual thing now too, apparently. So
yeah. What's the genetic thing? I have to do it because of genetics, but yeah.
I have to do it because of alcohol.
Yep. And see, that's why I stopped and then started and then stopped and then started it and then finally stopped again.
Yeah.
Oh.
you know what?
There.
And now that's why he's eating an apple.
Got to get the sugar somehow.
He's got his beer.
Making me thirsty.
Watermelon.
Make me hungry.
Hungry.
Sorry, I'm going to open up a Guinness in a minute.
A Guinness.
Ooh. Bringing out the big dogs.
Yeah.
Better pour one out for our homies.
Here, man.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Say, Brian?
You're going to have to pour one out for our homie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for Yankee.
Yeah.
That's true. Are you
I wonder.
kissing? He's kissing him.
Do you know what I really want to know? I want to know who got his hat.
Oh.
Yes, that's what.
pour that beer when it comes back?
That is an awesome question because
Not that I'm saying I want it. I'm not. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just.
No, you're just
I'm
curious.
just curious as to. That's like the most iconic Yankee thing. No,
Yes.
even if it was we were chatting offline or whatever, he was always wearing the hat.
It's true.
I mean, towards the end, just the ponytail and that kind of thing.
Yeah,
I remember do you remember when he shaved his head finally on the sides? What a change! Oh
Yeah.
my
it was a
god!
lot different.
Yeah. And he's like, "What do you think?" I'm like, "Very native."
I think that made that troll Halloween thing much better to be able to get all that green everywhere.
Get good
And then just
coverage.
orange on the top.
Yeah.
Get good coverage.
Locke is live. Yeah, so he said I messaged his daughter about the hat, but deleted it. It felt weird. It was too soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. You may just want to say, do you have a picture of his hat or something like that? It's sort of like off to the side.
Kind of more indirect, not like making them feel like you want to take his hat away now too or something, right?
Well, I want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably stinks of weed. But
We know it does.
we know it does. Yeah.
I don't go out of the house enough for anybody to
Probably
notice.
says
if I was
420
wearing
on
it.
the back, underneath the rim, somewhere.
So-
It's like
So here's a funny little thing about him, and I know Budget knows this, but every now and then we would be chatting, like not live, but he would turn around occasionally and show us the plants that he was growing.
Really?
Huge. And he would tell us about every now and then a helicopter would fly over and he'd have to cut him down and move him or do something. Because he's like, oh yeah, they have like, it was like to the point of being paranoid. He'd be like, oh, they have like these heat detecting, and they do. But
Yeah.
I don't know why they go after his 2 plants.
Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't have many.
Well, with him
Two.
having his tent and everything right there by that field on the other side of the road,
Yeah.
he had a perfect place to just sneak a little in here and there.
And that's,
Yeah.
in all reality, that doesn't hurt anything. But I know there's all the legal beagle stuff.
Yeah.
NB7 says Yankee was really into Bigfoot and Sasquatch.
Absolutely.
I remember all that.
He was, but I think he got kind of bored of it at the end. He felt like he was stuck with it.
Hike with me. Yankee was always, or will always be in my heart.
Hike with me.
Oh,
I remember. Oh man, so we used to do these streams.
okay.
Hike with me, she's awesome. We used to do these streams where we would interview people, chat with people, and we interviewed Hike with me. Do you remember that, Brian?
Yes.
You on that one? Yep.
Yep.
So she was new, awesome person. I think in Colorado, if I'm not mistaken. And she came on, but the problem is she couldn't go live on her phone because if you guys remember, New Zealand, there was a shooting. And somebody did that live stream. So YouTube was like, no more. You have to have 1,000 followers in order to go live. So we would have these things where we'd be like, all right, come on, guys. We want her to go live. We want her to be able to go live. It was like those old marathons. And we tried to get her to 1,000.
Yep.
And sometimes we would do it. Sometimes we wouldn't. But the energy was amazing that we had in those days.
Mhm.
Hey, Scrapper.
Wings are doing good.
Okay.
Yeah, that was Hike with me.
Scrapper Wolf. Yep.
Cool.
Thanks for coming in, guys.
Do you remember
Yeah.
that's when we met?
He's gonna do that in honor of. Yeah. Okay.
There
He's gonna pour a beer in a minute in honor of Yankee, just so you know. And I'll be back. I'm gonna go wash some lettuce, I guess.
Yeah, if some of it doesn't hit the floor, it doesn't count, man.
None of it's going to hit the floor.
I don't want to clean the floor.
Can't remember that guy's name. The crazy Trump guy. What was his name? The crazy
Trump?
Republican?
Well,
No.
No, it was a channel.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Donald Trump. I was like, what?
Donald Trump or Donald Duck?
he actually went through the process of creating a channel to be
He was
this-
a parody man.
Yeah.
Yep. He was.
Oh,
He acted as a hardcore, like crazy hardcore, right wing. You know, I don't know,
Zealot?
it's like zealot, but but not like bright. You know, the stereotypical maybe that people might say is very dumb or something like that.
Mhm.
And it turned out that he changed it to the crazy Trump guy, and he was a Democrat from New York City.
Yeah.
He was a stockbroker or something, and then he got his tail taken away. The angry Trump supporter. That was it. The angry Trump supporter. And that's right, Locke. So we did an interview with him. I mean, we did all these just fun interviews. So anyway, that's not political. That's just the parody of the man that he created.
Mm-hmm.
He did a good job.
all right. It's time to pour the beer in honor of Yankee. A good old Guinness.
May his story keep going on and on in the whole of us.
You should really be rolling a joint.
I was getting to that. I was waiting for
Well,
that.
yeah, I know, but I don't.
Hey, where's that
I
duty,
don't
eh?
smoke the stuff, so this is going to be just going to have to do.
That'll work. That'll work.
There we go. And once that turns completely black, then we'll do a nice little toast to Yankee.
Well, this is a lettuce, but not the right kind.
Green anyways.
You'd have to dry that a little longer.
Maybe roll it a little bit.
This won't work very well for that purpose.
You could try it. I heard something about carrots also, but you never
Maybe I
know.
can sniff it.
Smoke a
Nope,
carrot. Okay. Why not smoke a person too while you're at it? All right. Smoke a carrot. Smoke a person.
Here's the closest to-
Take care, Locke.
Right there.
Oh,
Here, Locke.
there you go. Locke, have a
Yeah,
good
I
one.
could
Thank
take
you
off
for
the
being here.
rest. These are Indian cigarettes, by the way.
Hey, that's an honor, man.
If they were truly Indian cigarettes, though, they would just be pure tobacco, apparently.
They are.
Mm.
No, they are. They're pure tobacco, just
Yeah.
nothing else. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I get these off the resort all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's where I
Oh,
go.
you don't know.
That's-
Okay.
I support them. Cheers, Yankee, wherever you are.
Yep.
Brother.
It's not 420, but close enough.
Person, but at least I met you virtually, and it's good to
Yeah.
know you. You Yankees had a lot of positive impact on the community here, including myself. And Fishy and I are honored that we had him on our show before he passed away. And I really wish I could have met the man because he looked like a fun guy to be with. Cheers, Yankee.
Oh,
How you doing, Seth? Good to see you.
do you, anybody ever see Caddyshack?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy to grin when your ship comes in and you think you got the stock market beat, but the man worthwhile is the man who can smile when his shorts aren't too tight in the seat.
There you go.
I don't know why it made me think of it. Oh, toast. That's what it was.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Toast.
Yeah.
Hey, John, I tried to clip a video that I wanted to present when we were walking up to the bridge area, and we were talking about the river flow and the weird little lock system. And when I started watching it, it was you and Yankee walking ahead of me, and there was a big plaque.
First mistake.
and you stopped and squatted down, and in the video that I posted to that, I put yes, and John has a nice butt.
It's not
And then
true.
And it brought up all kinds of memories of you talking about like ending your streams when you're in your kitchen, or some of those little history things you did out on, like on the porch where you would say, and just to always remember, and then you go, and you have a nice butt.
Don't forget your.
Oh, thanks. I try.
Something, and you got a nice ass.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
And that the whole memory of that came back just from a real quick video I did, like a minute and a half of us walking up on one of those days we were camping. and you be in front of me and just squatting down, kind of doing a almost like a twerking kind of thing.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
It was Yankee in front of you, and then just you from behind, putting your ass in front of the camera, and Yankee just almost cracking up. Well, he made that weird little, that odd smile that he does where he like tweaks half of his mouth up.
Yep.
And it was hilarious.
So I got that thing about the ass from. Oh, sorry. I got the thing about the ass from Stephanie Margeth.
Yep.
Remember her? Yep.
Yep.
That's where it came from. That was the whole thing. Yeah. But I do remember from that hike when we went down to see if we could cross the river, we were concerned that another time we thought you would die was from the heat and you not drinking any water. Yep. And Yankee's like, look, I'm a heavy smoker, but he might die.
Yeah, and it was because he had told us that there was a part of the island where we were able to go ahead and camp if we wanted to, and so we were just kind of planning all of that. And because of that storm and the heat and the water level and all that other crazy stuff, I think at that point Yankee probably was thinking, I don't know, we might make it, but I don't think he's coming back.
Yeah, we didn't. We did not cross the river to the island. We didn't. Well, at first we didn't think you could make it, but then we got there. We realized that we all could not make it.
Yeah,
that he wouldn't have done it either. But I also remember the funniest thing. I don't know if you guys know, but the one car that I love is my Prius because it never breaks down. Nobody will steal it, and it gets hit all the time. So as funny as Priuses are, imagine the three of us in a Prius going to get a pizza. And Yankee sitting there while we're going up the hill, he said, can this thing make it up a hill? He's like, do we have to get a running start? I loved all those jokes.
Oh, well, one of those videos of that trip that I put out, I even put a comment with an arrow when we were standing over by that building at the part of the state park area that when it started raining, we got underneath it. Yep. And in one of those videos I just rewatched, I had posted there with a big arrow that said, "Yep, that's a Prius." And and all the jokes that came out of it, especially from Yankee, but again,
and we made it sit in the back.
Yeah.
That car stunk for like a week.
Sorry. Who said it? Yeah, trying to survive. Most of Yankee's stories were hilarious, but the better part of them were never captured on video, in my experience.
True.
Some of the things that came out of his mouth, and I'm still trying to get this to work so I can actually share this, but at one point, Yankee was talking about the Greek mythology and the how the Titans came to be. And if you're familiar at all with the story, the way Yankee tells it was just amazing. It's nice. Now we have pictures. But he started telling this story, and then it started getting oddly dirty. And
why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised?
And I captured in one of those videos that I had posted that he was talking about, well, and then the mother laid with the father. And, oh my God! Thanks, Glenn, or Maureen, who's ever that. Thanks.
Oh, Cabin Life is here.
Oh my gosh, are they here? They're here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I stayed long enough to see them. Hello, Glenn and Maureen. Probably Glenn. It's nice to see you both.
I didn't know how to get a hold of either one of them, and I went through some old emails, and I found where we had emailed one another somehow. And so I went to their channel and commented on an old video, and the next thing you know, I get an email that said, we'd love to be there, and how you been? And I thought, well, God, I'm just going to send them a link to the live and pray to God that they get this message.
Yeah,
It's nice to see you. I know it's probably both of them. Gwen's probably typing.
yeah, but it's
I
been
I
so
can
long,
tell.
so it's really nice. That's the one thing that's sad about on YouTube.
It's a Saturday too, by the way.
It is Saturday, but I was
Did
gonna-
you just think about that? I just thought about that. It's a Saturday too.
Oh, that's true. Because Anyways, no, I was just thinking how just like we were talking about seasons of life, there's seasons of people on YouTube too, because Cabin Life used to be a thing, and now they've been, I think, busier in life or whatever's going on, and that's fine. There's other people too, like John. You said you haven't been on as much, and there's other people that used to be live almost every day, and they're not even on YouTube at all now. So it's really cool to be able to hear from people if you haven't seen them, just to make sure they're still alive and kicking and doing okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Well,
life gets in the way.
Yeah, and that's okay. Life comes first.
Yep.
Has to.
And apparently my headset just died.
Oh, nice.
That's how long I've been here.
But I can hear you better.
Yeah.
That's because I'm holding the phone next to my ear.
You talk from your ear. Never mind.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go there.
Hello.
That's the way fish work.
Down.
Whatever there. I see how it is. It's okay.
My earrings can talk. Just kidding.
Oh,
It's actually because I gotta go. I gotta attend.
No. You are not allowed.
No, I stayed here long enough to see Gwen and
You're
Maureen
fine.
join
Yeah,
us.
you know I'm teasing you.
you're
I've been
drunk.
here for
It's time for you
I
to
was
go
here
home.
first. I've been here since the beginning. It's like
Yeah.
almost 3 hours.
Oh wait, CR.
Mm.
He's got to go though, so you got to show. What are you gonna do?
Uh-oh.
We're gonna do it real quick. Watch this.
What are we doing?
Oh.
All right, I'm waiting.
Oh,
Hang on.
you took a picture.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so CR,
What are
if
you
you
going
can.
to show us? Brian, what are you looking at?
Good.
I'm trying to
Brian-
figure out
Brian's
what
like-
we're gonna post.
Okay. All
I
right,
got,
you ready?
I got 2 monitors and cameras at a different level, and
All right, hang on.
All right. Yeah, share screen. Hopefully it's the right screen. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh, or that. That works too.
There you go, CR. Eat your heart out, man.
Barbecued
Mm.
chicken.
Pub style wings. I got them back.
I'll be
in
right
the
back.
oven.
I'm gonna go eat. No.
There's my homemade barbecue sauce on those wings and legs. Mm-mm.
Yep.
Homemade.
Yeah, almost
Oh,
almost
Go
ready.
Fish Office. You're so lucky you get to actually eat that food. I gotta
Yeah.
drool over it over my screen, get my screen wet. I have to wipe my screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wipe your
Elevating,
arm off
breathing
now.
through
Sorry, I
that.
drooled
Yeah.
on you.
Yeah, we're gonna have Caesar salad with it.
Oh yeah. The lettuce talk. Yeah. Now I want a salad.
There you go. I got to make some more barbecue sauce because I use pretty much all of it.
He just made a batch and it's all gone on that chicken. So
Well, you got to layer. You got to layer the sauce. You bake the chicken.
well, you're
bake the sauce on it.
you're
Then you got to put more sauce
well,
on
you're
it. Bake-
caramelizing it
and-
onto the
and-
chicken,
and-
and it's
and
just
bake
like
it some
candy.
more.
It's
Yeah.
like candy. It's chicken
Well, yeah.
candy. That's what we're having tonight.
Yeah.
Candy chicken.
Gavin Life, how you doing? Good to see you.
I know it's been a long time.
Yeah.
I don't think you've ever been over there, but they're awesome people.
No.
So.
I'm going to try
Yeah.
something here for you guys.
Okay, you try it.
yeah, see if you can get that video.
I'll continue to try.
John,
I'm still trying.
you do realize that the biggest part of having you here with all of this is because this is how we used to do things, and I'm grateful for you being a part of being able to share a part of this as it is in the panel of a live stream, because I couldn't have done it, and I wanted to make sure that you were a part of this because
It means a lot that you're
you've got
here.
those skills when it comes to doing this stuff, and I wanted you to be able to share some Yankee stuff too.
Well, thank you. I'm doing the best I can. I'm rusty.
I get it.
Look at that.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
All right, guys, here we go. Tell me how the sound is.
Not there.
Muted.
No sound.
No sound. Okay.
No.
There might be, depending on how you're doing it, it might ask if you can to share the audio. It depends how you're doing it.
I can't quite see whether the volume looks like it's muted or not.
No, it's
Nope.
not muted.
But
Oh, it has to
it's
be
not.
the share.
Yeah, you got to share the audio.
I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
That's fine. Oh, there he is, guys.
Yeah.
Not on those settings. It wouldn't
Oh,
be-
hey, John, the picture I got a Yankee in my background here
Is that the pic-
that came from his video that he put out about how to throw an axe.
Oh, let me try.
I don't think we hear anything still, do we?
No, no audio.
Oh,
No
but
audio.
oh man.
You're showing is muted.
Oh yeah.
I wish I could get the sound. I'm sorry.
Well,
I can.
Or depending on
well,
the weekend.
you can drop it back down and then click it back up, and it'll say when you want to share a video and want to share the audio as well.
Okay.
Sometimes it depends on
Okay.
where it is you're doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm a little rusty, so thank
okay.
you for
This is-
walking me through this.
Yankee
No.
would be so happy that you are getting the rust off your fingers.
There you go.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Ooh,
Oh,
see?
you may have found something better.
Yeah, we got all night.
Yeah.
No.
I got
No. He's like, no.
Can I
Right.
try
You got
this?
all night. John says, "Hell no, no, we don't."
I got
Yeah, no, I-
wine rolls and everything.
There we go.
I know this.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Yep.
You're like,
Now
"What's
you got it.
funny?"
What do I got here? I got Budget Bushcraft in the forest.
Yes.
And
Look,
they untied live stream.
look what I got here. I got Budget Bushcraft over here. I got Inspired John doing a live stream. What are you doing? A live stream, John? During my live stream? This is my time slot.
I'm not. I'm
This is
FaceTiming my
my
mom.
time slot, man.
I'm FaceTiming my mom. Hi, Mom.
All right, John's talking to his mom. I have absolutely. There's a little lag going on. Hey, Joy Stewart in the house. Welcome, Joy. Welcome, J&C Fishing. It is an honor to have you here, my friends.
Wonderful. J&C Fishing is in the house on my channel.
No, J&C Fishing's in the house on my channel. No, he is on my channel. No, dude, this is my time slot. Get off of my air, man.
Your air.
This is my air. You're breathing my air.
There's a joke there. You know there's a joke there about me stealing your air.
I am
Oh my
totally
God.
confused.
I was just saying, hang in there, Budget. Budget, this is Budget's first live stream, guys. So welcome, Budget,
No
to the
clue what I'm supposed to
stream.
do here.
JC's at both. JC, man, I don't know if I approve of that. You're going to have to pick one.
Try and survive, and you can do Yankee if you want. I mean,
No,
well, I didn't.
everybody
I'm
has
out.
to.
I'm out.
Get over here. Get over here.
Oh, Floral Jungle, hello.
Aha.
Oh man.
See,
you
I
do
got
it.
Floral. You don't have
Oh.
Floral.
Floral's been
You
with
don't-
me long.
Right,
You're on her zombie team.
Yes, I'm telling you, bro. You got to learn to kill zombies, man.
All right. What did you think of that?
That was
Oh my
great.
God. Yep, I rewatched that recently and I just cracked up the whole time.
He's
I thought
so
that was the
funny.
same shirt. I thought that was the same shirt. I was like, really? I thought at first. I was like, is that the same shirt he's wearing today?
Aw.
That was probably the best live stream. I mean, it goes on for an hour. I would never do that to you, but
Now he's dropping things in the kitchen.
What are you
that was
doing
one
wrong?
of the best live.
Ron, what are you dropping?
So, just real quick for context, when we had just finished the cemetery, the first time we met. So we finished cleaning up the cemetery. We were about to round the corner where all the spiders were.
Oh.
Budget doesn't remember, but that's what happened.
He doesn't remember?
No, I'm pretty sure.
I was so
Do you
confused
remember?
during that whole thing because I had never been around anybody actually doing a live stream. And I had no idea what was John was doing something and Yankee was doing something. Then they were arguing and looking at each other's cameras. And no, you get over here and then come over here. And I was just right in the middle, just totally confused. Obviously, it looked that way in the video as well.
But he could handle a situation really well, even an awkward one, and make it more comfortable. He was able to do that with a lot of live streamers. I know when you went live for the first time, I know you were nervous, but there was something about him that you knew if you were going live with Yankee, you were not alone. You had your pants on, you had both feet in your on.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Yeah.
His pants on.
That was the kind of thing it was. Like, you weren't alone. And that's the cool thing about having a partner when you live stream, because especially seasoned one,
it's nice to have somebody else with you. It really is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And you could play off of them when you're that comfortable, like we were. We all were. You could play off of them. And there was nothing that was scripted, that kind of thing. He was all 100% authentic.
Yeah, I remember. I think I titled that "Live Cherry Pop."
Yes, you did. You did.
And
dear Lord, you did.
Did you really call it that?
Yes, that's the way it's on my channel. If you go back and look, you'll find it. And it was hilarious because John's right. I was so nervous and I'm going to screw this up, or I'm not going to keep up, and somebody's going to say something and I'm going to miss it. And and Yankee was there on my phone to help me do that and pay attention and call people out. And I think I hit at one point, he said something like I had like 72 people watching.
You beat up all of us. You beat the two of us.
Yeah, for the first
number of people watching for your first and maybe only live stream.
Yeah. And the only other, I did two more while we were camping. Where you were out in the water, I was on the hill, and Yankee was back in the.
That's right. I brought the tripod into the water up to 5 feet up. I'm like, I am in the water. You must watch me.
Yep. Oh, that was hilarious. I mean, the whole experience would not have happened had it not been for Yankee going, "You got to do it," and then you going, "Yeah, you got to do it." And
okay, so you became a natural doing it, like. Once you were in it, you really did do it because they were all your friends, and you had already talked to them on other live streams. And you found your voice, like, I don't know, a third of the way into it.
Yep.
So there was that. And then we ate ants with Marty's crew.
I cannot find the video proof of that. I couldn't find it on Yankee's channel. I couldn't find it on mine. Obviously, most of that stuff from that time's gone, but because I just wanted to make a little clip of this is the weird shit we did when we were all together. And eating ants was one of them. And who was it that kind of challenged us to do that?
I challenged Marty's crew.
Oh, Marty's crew. Yeah.
Yep, Marty's crew. My stream is better than his. That was what you called it.
Yep.
I'm looking at it right now. Episode 3, in memory of Budget Bushcraft. Remember, because we killed you off?
Yep.
Ironic, huh? Yeah. God, that was so funny.
Good times.
God damn it. I want to go back and try and see if I can.
Yeah, because Mike Van Doozy, we kept calling him something. I forget what it was, but we went live and we killed you off. We pretended to kill you off.
Yeah.
Like we didn't make it.
What was it that we kept calling him?
But at that point, he started to get really angry.
Yep.
Which I don't blame him.
He ended up getting a nickname.
I don't remember what it was.
I maybe threw one of Michael's lives.
This is it. I found it. This is it. This is when we killed you off. I just found it.
Yeah. I mean, I took a clip from that.
Let me see if I can do it real quick. Is that all right?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Are you guys cool with that? All right. CR, you're headed out?
Well, really soon. I got to appear on another stream at the top of the hour. I gave this extra time.
Okay, I understand.
I
Well,
I just wanted to say a couple words on my way out. I'm
Yes,
very
please.
glad that we came back together again.
Yep.
Maybe it's been a while. Some of us haven't seen each other for a while, but let's all keep in touch. And Inspire John, you can message me on Instagram now.
I'm not on Instagram.
Oh no, I'm gonna delete it now.
Oh, whatever.
CR, how am I supposed to talk to you? I don't have Instagram.
I couldn't sign into Hangouts, and are you?
I did. That's
changed
where
that
I sent
email.
it. Oh,
I haven't
well,
changed
that's-
that email.
You have or
haven't changed-
haven't?
Have not.
Okay, because that's where I sent you the original link.
Yeah, because I kept refreshing because I was like, you guys are gonna send me the link like 2 hours ago, right?
So anyway, I don't know.
Yeah, but let's always remember the good times with him.
Yes.
Remember to keep going for him, right? He would want us to keep creating content,
He would.
contribute to the communities, help people out, right? Like he did. He helped people out,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Encourage people to do stuff, right? He encouraged Gemma to like do this. Encourage Brian to do something.
Yes.
Something.
Something normal.
Continue to breathe.
Oh yeah. I mean that right, and all that stuff, right?
Yep.
And all that stuff he used to do all the time, right? So let's remember that and keep on contributing to that and share his stories. And with that, that is good segue for me to take the exit stage left.
You have a segue?
No, but it's a good time to go get one.
It was good to see you again.
I'm
Talk to
taking donations for that now.
I'll tell you what,
Anyway.
if you get a chance, I'm downloading the one of when we killed Brian.
That'll be funny.
So it actually is really weird.
It was pretty good.
There are two really funny live streams that I have here, and I don't know. I can give a clip of this if you want. We'll do that for CR.
That's
All right. Oh, people are done.
Hey, CR, we're going to be here all night.
Don't
So if you
understand.
ever get around to telling the thing you were going to tell us, then come back.
Yeah.
In the comment section.
All right. 30 seconds.
All
here.
right. Oh, okay. I'll stay for this last little bit here.
Oh no! No! We don't want you to stay now. No.
No, don't understand.
Darn Canadians! No, I'll be so nice.
Exactly.
Remember, I already posted this on my community board, so it's not like I'm hiding it.
To be honest with you, I didn't think I'd be able to stay this long, but all the memories that come up are just. How can you not have a good time talking about these things?
Oh, well, yeah, John, because you hit the button by accident again.
That was my mistake.
That was funny.
I wasn't trying to go.
hit
I
the
was
button.
gonna watch you guys, and you're gonna. All of a sudden, I'm like, "What am I doing down here?" All right.
I'm here.
And there it comes. Okay. Is it okay if I do show this? It's entitled "In Memory of Budget Bushcraft." Ironically, we wrote his obituary. The irony is just uncanny on this one.
Absolutely.
Let's see here. Got it.
Great. Now I'm hungry. Thanks, Go Fish Office.
It starts
Sweet.
off with the great. Oh my lord!
Yes.
All right, everybody, get your popcorn. Get your buffalo wings.
Seriously, you got popcorn,
Are you all ready?
Brian?
Got my popcorn.
All right, this is when we killed Budget.
Oh, this is hilarious.
All right. Whoops, I got it on. I got sauce on. Huh.
I'll just do. I don't know. I'll do a few minutes. Give me like a sign when to stop or something, but no more than 2 minutes.
Go right ahead, man. That's why we're doing this.
Yeah. We can go as long as we want.
After this, I'm slipping out.
Boom! We are live and on the air. Does taste like chicken.
It's kind of old and tough, though, wasn't it?
It's like an old ass chicken.
Old and tough.
Old chicken.
Cindy, the deal is done. Send the PayPal.
We have proof. Yeah.
We got you covered,
Yeah.
kid. Don't tell John how much you were giving me. All right. Hello.
What was that?
I said, make sure everything that's going on.
Oh, exactly.
Because, we're on the same
Yeah,
page.
Right, because Cindy and I are on the up and up.
Yes, straight up. Mike, what's going on, Mike Soares? Boom!
We have our own mystery.
We have our own mystery. Somehow, budget came up missing, and there was like all these. There was, first of all, a weird smell of burning meat in the woods. Did you notice that? And then there's this pile of bones that look kind of fresh, but we don't know. We're trying to find budget anyway.
We're also lost.
What's up? That is Rachel Raw Dog Rawson. Congratulations, Rawson. I'm so pleased to help share the news. I thank you for letting me be part of this, be part of your special family. And
Guys, if you have not yet congratulated a special community member.
well, Budget wasn't with us, guys. You know, you don't remember that part of the videos, do you? No, he wasn't with us.
You're all good community people.
Yeah, you are all good community friends. We trust and value you. So if the police talk to any of you, you didn't see Budget with us. He wasn't here.
And he wasn't.
What?
And he wasn't.
Luke Duke.
Luke Duke.
Jimbo.
Jimbo, yeah, he changes. All right.
Yep, Jimbo changed.
All right.
Do one, John, too. That's how her good news got started.
Yeah, she can't. Do one, John. Is it just the clickbait? Is that what brought you here?
What was it? Yeah,
Yeah.
Rachel. What brought you here today, Rachel?
Yes.
We told you that you'll be getting child support, but not now. Not yet. It's too early to ask.
We're on him. We've been chasing down.
You know, he's gonna have to sell that car. If he's got to sell the car, he's got to sell the car. He's gonna have to do the right thing.
We've been looking for Mustangs.
She hates us now, dude.
She's like, no comment.
No, she's like, we're down to one. We just dropped one person. She's like, guys, I'm out of here.
She's like, I'm not even part of this.
I'm not even watching this anymore. I'm done.
Oh no, a thumb went up for that.
Oh, mercy.
Man.
I hope everybody's doing well. We are downriver today. We'll give you guys some more light. It's hot. It's brutal hot. In and out of the water a lot is going to be like the only way to survive the day, I think.
Yep.
And I know we'll go live. We'll give them a live late night live tonight, won't
Late
we?
night live from a very special place.
Yeah, we'll do a special location.
Undisclosed.
Secret,
It's
hidden
undisclosed.
location.
Undisclosed.
Undisclosed.
That's what
location.
Trump wanted us to say.
Yeah, that's what Trump asked us to say. Anyway, yes. You guys should take
A bank robbery and live stream.
That would be
That's
a
a good
great
idea.
That would be
I could get
awesome.
behind
I
that.
could get behind that too. Which, is there anybody out there would like to drive a getaway car? And we also need a main star actor. You'll get all the press.
Absolutely.
And we said, I'll follow you with the camera. We'll get a couple angle views. We just need you to go into bank, say a simple line, put all the money in the bag, and that's it. That's all we need from you.
It actually pays as much as the super chat we'll get from today.
Oh, at least. Oh, you'll get double the super chat. You'll get double
As
than
long
what
as
I
it
get
gets
in
done.
super chat. Yeah.
Half now, half later.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Maybe a third now.
you know what you're gonna need to do is just let me count the money. Let me take it back to my place, and I'll get back. I'll give you a call.
Right.
Right? That'd be the best way to do it.
I agree.
And
I
then, like
agree.
once I got split evenly, then I can go ahead and call everybody.
Right.
And bring them back.
Absolutely. Yes.
That's
It's perfectly fine. And I'm going to be with you the whole time.
sure. Waiting outside,
Nah.
just in case anybody's coming.
I don't.
You don't want us to get caught red-handed. I'm calling bullcrap, Yankee. No way!
Hey, for those of you who just came in, we're down to 2. Let's just put it that way. We haven't seen.
Budget? He didn't show up.
Right.
He didn't show up.
He didn't
Budget
show up.
didn't show up for our
He
getaway.
hasn't
We had this
been here.
big getaway planned. Me, John, and Budget, and we were all going to go down
This has
river.
got to stop, guys. We haven't seen him or heard from him. I'll be right back. I gotta get this.
I left the car running.
There's rope over there, John. The rope. One more. No, the knee. Hit the knee. He'll stop freaking running. All right, guys. Hello, Diana. Welcome. Rachel Rossi says, lies. Hey, you guys are great. Jimbo, what's going on? We're again, it's hot. We're suffering from
Still walking? What the hell?
we're suffering from heat exhaustion and whatnot, so we may be a little delirious at this particular time. The Creator Spotlight Show, Mr. and Mrs. VD in the house.
Don't start with that. I did not mean to say that. When
Boom!
Sorry, I'm.
John put me up to that. I really didn't want to say it. It's actually against my religion, but he talked me into it.
Wait.
You're muted. You were.
I know. I'm going to end up peeing in my pants.
Oh,
That was hilarious.
The build-up took so long. I was like, oh my God, we had 2 people in there for I don't know how long, and then 20 people showed up.
Oh, it was hilarious.
We had been suffering from heat stroke.
Oh my God.
And we tried to do our best to put together a skit where we killed Brian. And it didn't work. I mean, it tried to work.
All we saw was Brian's chicken leg go by the screen.
Yeah.
But he's still here today, so it didn't work.
So you saw Brian there. You know why we were concerned. He has a good sense of humor and a fun laugh. Always positive. Yeah, he should have buttoned his shirt up, but yeah.
Yep.
I was looking at that. I'm like, oof. Yeah.
And right after that part, because that's the actual clip that I was trying to present. It was just that me running by and then you banging that stick on the ground and everything. That right after that is when Yankee goes, the smell here is so bad, and then panned out and showed the water out on the beach in front of us.
There were like 8 dead fish.
Right.
Oh, that would be kind of yucky.
He goes, I can't decide what that smell is. And then he looks down into his pocket and goes, well, it could be. and then let it go like that. He brought it.
All right, everyone. Okay, officially, I'm sliding out. Anyway.
Right there.
I must love you guys too much. Okay, I'm officially taking off, right?
We're eating though, CR. You can't leave.
You can't leave during dinner.
That's yeah.
Although I will have to leave during dinner, unfortunately. But
oh, that's okay.
Some of us have to eat.
Yeah, everyone's like, yeah, it's okay, John, if you go.
No. We'll
it's okay. Let you go. Don't say anything. Let him leave.
You can come back.
All right. Anyways, I'll take care of everyone. Always a pleasure.
Have a good one, my friend.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
What are you doing? You been hanging out with Yankee again?
Start smoking a pipe. Instead of the cigarettes, I don't get nearly the inhaling from it. So
later.
All right, you're good.
Yeah, you can share with Yankee. Poor guy. For a while.
What was that? I think somebody fell down.
Or me.
Not on my side. Budget. Make sure everyone's okay.
No, that was Julie putting stuff in the recycle bin.
Or maybe that would. I think it was Yankee in the background.
Could have been.
We're disposing of Budget's body. The bones are just so brittle; they're just cracking up. It's dust now.
And I see that Sunflower asked how I met Yankee, and to tell you the truth, I don't remember how I connected with Yankee.
Did you used to watch not Van Life? What was his name? I cannot remember.
Oh, you're talking about Bill?
Bill.
Yeah. Nomadic Bike was his first one.
Yes.
Yeah, I think how I more met you that way, and then we
So that might be where then. That could be.
There's a connection. I mean, the whole community is like
it's intertwined. So sometimes, like with Yankee, she asked me this question. And I'm thinking, I don't know.
As much as I would not like to give him credit, I have to give him credit that
you don't want to give him credit.
No, my beginning of the community was Michael.
Yeah.
And the things that changed within the community made me say that I'm joking when I say I don't want to give him credit, but I have to. But I got to give
Michael started it.
Right.
With either him or Yankee. I wasn't here at that point, but
Right.
I was there right when they kind of split ways. But either way, yeah, nomadic bike and the bowling alley. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, and it because I put out a video about I don't care if I ever make money, but if I do make money, I'm giving it all to Wounded Warrior and all that kind of crap. And then Michael shouted me out and said, "Here's this guy who showed up that I watched his video and sounds like his content's pretty good." And
you met up with Michael at Clint Moore's, right?
Yeah, that was the first. No, it was Clint and me and backpacking with Jason.
Backpacking with Jason, yeah.
Yeah,
I
it was
still
at
see
his
him.
house.
Okay, I still see him on YouTube, or not YouTube, TikTok.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those, and I've talked to him a couple of times about just thanking him for doing that for us. But again, part of the problem was the live streams that came from that also included like Ben from Who's Your Back OD was there with me, and then Michael hosted a couple of live streams over those 2 days that we were there.
Yeah,
but took complete control of it and threw us off.
But you know what? That stuff happens.
Yeah,
it just I look back on all the controversy, that was just the drama of the time, I guess.
Absolutely.
I have no ill will towards Michael. It's I don't know. That stuff just happens. I kind of chose the person I wanted to have. Ooh, garage door.
I just wanted to present the actual background from my little office area here because I knew she was getting ready to go to work.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you see Sunflower's question there, Brian?
Bye, Julie.
Bye, Julie.
No, I'm
Brian?
looking at it now. I am looking at it now.
You're looking at it, Neil.
I haven't been there.
And the garage door opens, and everyone in the neighborhood sees a guy in a cowboy hat talking to a computer.
Those weird people.
Yeah.
It's a very, very quiet neighborhood, although I noticed a small pencil hole in a shelf that I put right up here with all my camera equipment. And I thought, that's weird. I know I would not have put that shelf there with a hole in the wood. Come to find out, somebody shot through the garage door. The bullet hit my shelf, went through that wall into my bedroom, through my bedroom into her bathroom, in the master bathroom, and into a wall right above her vanity, and got stuck.
Well,
wow.
It's not about you. So let's answer the question.
Yeah.
Julie's over here.
Sorry.
Somewhere.
That's okay. Oh, she can't hear me.
Yes.
I'm apologizing. It's not even my stream.
All right, see.
No, welcome. Come into my place.
I'm inside.
He's not gonna. All right, Yankee is. Yankee was he was a one of a kind guy. There's no way to really describe him. Brian, this is actually a one for you. Can you tell a little bit about Yankee? Maybe start over.
Start over.
Probably a good time.
Yeah, it's been going on for quite some time. So the whole reason why we're doing this, I guess, is basically the talk about Yankee and Yankee's impact, I guess, in our lives. And he was an amazing friend. Hold on.
I have to do this.
Are you pulling it down, John? Nice.
I don't like to show off.
Okay, now I got to turn the heater back on.
Don't sit there and lie to us. You don't like to show off. We know you do.
Well, that's why I only show you from here up. So Yankee was he was a mentor for a lot of us. He helped build a community of people who you now see here in the live stream, and he helped a lot of us. I think thanklessly, he was a character's character. I don't know how else to describe that. He was and he was very spiritual. He's Native American. Was very proud of it. Proud Lenape. His real name was Mahaloan Osapekwinut. He was from the Turtle Clan of the Lenape tribe. Yeah, and he was and he gave almost to a fault, while also, of course, taking care of his family. And he was a really good friend and a really welcoming person. He wanted, I think the thing is he wanted to see people succeed on YouTube. He really did like YouTube. He wasn't good in person, but he was really good on YouTube, and he wasn't awkward on YouTube. I know he didn't really fit in life. People kind of, if you'd see him, he was a very tall, lanky man, and sometimes people prejudged him, and he would have a habit of talking loud. But all of these things lent itself to being good on YouTube and being engaging in YouTube. And he kind of started off the whole live streaming. Now, I don't want to say he started off, but he was very good at saying hello to every single person that came in.
Yeah, I noticed that. He's really
right.
good about that.
Yeah.
Yep. Answering questions. People would ask questions. He would always you'd see him all on one cell phone. He only ever had one cell phone until the end. And he would go back up to the chat to see if he missed anyone. It was important to him that he greeted everyone that came in. He emphasized that to everybody else. And if you wanted to learn how to do things, he was more than happy to help you. He was a mentor to many people. He was a character to the max, though. He really was. If you needed help in a pinch, meaning like someone to go live with, he would say, sure, give me 2 minutes. Wow, you just zoomed in on the double chin there, didn't you? Right on me. And yeah, he ended up, unfortunately, the community kind of went its own way, but we're all still here. That's, I guess, the point, if I may say that. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of why we're here. We're coming together to remember just, one of the somebody that if YouTube wasn't around, I don't know that he would be as remembered, but it was so helpful.
Well, it was a good way for him to reach a lot of people and for people to know him. You're right on that.
Yeah. So
hey,
Yankee.
I think you could just click on the link again and come up in the basement.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, could he take my place, or just because? Well,
yeah. We're. I think the best way this has been working out is if we keep it to the 4 at a time.
Well, or 3 to 4. Like, we don't want to go more than 4.
Yeah.
So if you need to go do something, that's fine.
Well, I kind of, I'll be honest.
Kind of what?
I'm going to show my age, but I'm usually asleep by 8 o'clock because I wake up about 3 in the morning.
How old are you?
90. I just had some work done from here up. You don't want to see the down there. But
it sounded bad.
I know.
None of us have our hazmat suits.
Dude, I still don't need a nap.
No, I wake up really early because I start doing work in the morning because nobody bugs me, and my best work is done, I think. So
and I work all night because I work nights. So
yeah, you know how it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I could stay up, but it's throw everything off, my whole schedule, and I have to start all over.
Dude, we just are very thankful that you came in to be a part of this, because it means a lot to me to have that other brother back for this.
We kind of went our own ways for a while.
Yeah,
to be honest with you, if I may, I'll say it, on the air.
I don't care.
I kind of pushed Brian away. Brian had, he had his own things to deal with, but I kind of pushed him just because, I'm in recovery. I don't drink anymore. Right. And I know he had some issues, and he had to work it out, and I have to work my own stuff out. And we kind of just did, went our ways. But you know, I see him now as a healthier man than I saw 2 or 3 years ago.
And that's going to happen in life, though, sometimes. I've had that with
Yeah.
people where sometimes there's a season that you just can't be with that person, and then maybe later on it works out.
Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, the thing is, though, is I have no problem coming on here. You know, again, it's just like riding a donkey.
Yeah.
Riding a donkey.
Jackass.
I think he's referring to you, Brian.
Yeah.
Well, we're no matter what, we're always brothers.
No.
Right?
Yeah, I got sticky fingers.
Yeah, we're always brothers.
I gotta let somebody up.
Yep, and I gotta let somebody down.
She's gonna let somebody up, and you gotta let somebody down. Wow, really?
All right. Well,
Sunflowers. If you go to Yankees Outdoor Adventures, that is how you can see all the greatness that is Yankee, including his infamous tent reviews.
Yes.
Hard hitting. He was so proud of that. I love that. He's like, I don't know what I did, but for some reason this is a tent review that's my most popular video. Oh God.
Yeah, and you know, hey, look, I got a new home, or as we referred to it on that camping trip, we kind of did a fundraiser and got money for him to get a new tent.
Yep. So you know, we didn't mention that though. So Yankee is every summer he goes outdoors. In the springtime, he sets up his outdoor camp and he lives outside. He would go in. Sorry, he lived outside. He would go inside to cook for his mom and dad, who were still alive in their, I think, 90s at the end. And they were very ill. And he would go in and cook and check on them and go in and get food. And then just come back outside. I think he was claustrophobic, but the bottom line is he was raised outdoors and he never liked to be inside. So you would see him coming from what he called like base camp. We don't know what you call it, but there was a tent. He had his dog Ela at the end, which was great. I don't want to say at the end. It was about halfway through. We met Ela. She was great at leaning against us as she sat down and pushing us over. But no, he was outside all the time. I've never seen him indoors. In the wintertime, he would go out to the cold porch and do live streams, just not be in the main house.
Yep. Yeah, and you had mentioned in one of those videos that I did that from that trip that you kept calling it the community tent. You know, we're live. It's pouring down rain under the community tent.
Community tent. Well, he has the biggest tent around.
Oh yeah. I think we all survived that tornado, not like those other people you mentioned earlier that just
not like the city folk.
Well, yeah. It was
so funny listening to him comment on it. He would just like look over and be like, no, he's doing it wrong. You don't do that side first. You know, like all those little things. He was the tent expert. He should have worked for Ozark.
Yes. And he actually, I think he reviewed one tent that he griped about.
No, he hated that tent.
Had a stick come loose from the tree.
Oh, he
was out with Ela, and he said, if I'd have been in that tent, I would have been dead.
Yeah. Probably the way he would have wanted to go, though.
But absolutely.
Hit by something in nature.
I seen that intro clip with Yankee indoors, and it felt illegal to watch. It just like didn't look. I'm like, is this like blackmail? I'm like,
you get it right.
How rare is that, right?
You always see him outdoors, so that's true. Yeah,
it felt naked. It felt weird. One thing he was so proud of.
He felt naked.
So proud of the editing he did on his phone. Like he would tell me he would edit everything mobile. Like
everything was on the phone.
The fact, like y'all have done it.
He didn't have a computer.
This is almost a requirement to mention in a Yankee stream, right?
Yeah.
He was so proud. Everything mobile. And when he first mentioned that, I was like, this sounds like a horrible idea. You know, you do you. Maybe he's just a little old-fashioned. He doesn't want to mess with a computer. But then after a while, I started to realize, I'm like, wait a minute. First of all, this sounds actually 10 times more inconvenient. Second of all, you're doing a really great job editing on your phone. That sounds so inconvenient, but he made it work, and it looked good.
It was good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was good.
Do you remember his exit would say brought to you by made on a Galaxy 11
Yes.
or something, whatever phone he had bargained
Yep.
for that week?
He was so proud of the mobile editing. You know, he uploaded a video January 1st, and it freaked me out for a minute because he had it scheduled in advance. I can't help but wonder how many videos he has scheduled in advance. I wouldn't be surprised if it's hundreds.
I agree with you. Sometimes if I don't have like the video is not right for the time, I'll schedule it for like a year later.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah,
to get
that
back to
scheduling
it.
is nice actually, because if you have the time to do it and you're or in the mood or it's just convenient, then you can schedule it for another day and you don't have to think about it. It just does it.
Yeah.
I was more impressed with him using that. I think it's called FX something, but where he would do the dinosaurs creeping along, or him turning into a werewolf.
Is this a dinosaur life?
Turning into a cloud of bats.
I'm eating it.
But doing all that stuff on his phone, along with the editing before it, or where he had that big thing, that big barrel of TNT, and he'd like light the fuse, and then he'd get behind the barrels, and it would blow up.
Yep, I remember that actually. I do.
All those things, and like you said, prankster, that he did all of that on his phone, and I was having a hell of a time doing it on a PC that was guiding me through it.
Yeah, Brian was just trying to get out of bed.
Exactly.
But Yankee made a young man look old with the stuff that he could do. I mean, am I wrong? I mean, his energy, just what he brought to anything he did, it was just wonderful.
Yes.
Yeah.
It saddens me every time I think about it, but I'm so happy that so many people have come in to do this and to be a part of this and share some little things here and there and reconnect with one another, because I'm looking right now at two people that commented in chat right in a row that haven't spoken to each other for a long time, and they're talking now.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. I'm happy about that too.
You know what I mean? If it weren't for Yankee, this wouldn't happen.
Yeah. No, it's really there's a couple of that happening. Really, yeah. Because on panel here, like you guys were just talking not that long ago, and then in chat, I noticed. It's nice. It's good.
And I want to say it again before he feels the need to sleep because he's an old man. That I wouldn't have been able to do this if it hadn't have been for John being a part of this. I don't know about that. I don't think we would have gone 3 hours and plus.
John was a big part of this.
Right.
Yeah, I think John, you were a bigger part of this than you know. You were. Thank you for being here. It helped a lot.
Yep.
It like finishes the puzzle pieces, I think, of because look, there's Yankee, there's Brian, there's you, John, and then we got Prankster, who is obviously part of Yankee's life too. So this is perfect. It's wonderful.
I couldn't agree more. It's great listening to y'all's banter, the stories. The click on the stream is amazing. It's truly enjoyable. I definitely hope this becomes a regular thing. I would love to see that.
I think it's important. Don't forget like Yankee and others too. We can't forget these people. I guess when I was thinking of doing this, because I inquired this with Brian, like, hey, is this something you'd like to do? I just feel led that I would like to do this. Even if I didn't get to know Yankee as good as you guys, it was on my heart. And I think it's important to remember people. And I put myself in like Yankee's shoes. I mean, one day when I'm not here, I would hope somebody will remember me. Because if nobody remembers you, then I don't know, the memories are gone and it's all done. I think it's pretty cool that we can keep them alive through the memories. It's really nice.
If you look at the description of the little montage he made, the one before the video he scheduled on New Year's, in the description it actually specifically states like keeping his name alive and remembering him. So when I
That's what we're
seen y'all
doing.
doing this, it put such a big smile on my face to know that not only are y'all doing this, but the fact that I can be a part of something incredible. It makes me emotional even talking about it right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
No,
we've
that
all.
just shows how much of a good person he was. I mean, if you guys weren't emotional, there'd be something wrong. Feel like Yankee was nothing then. No, he's somebody that we greatly miss, and that's why.
If you're not emotional, then you haven't met Yankee.
True.
Yep.
And I don't if like people haven't seen the side of him. I don't know what they must think, but it was just such a, at least on YouTube, it was such a great side to see. I don't know how. I'm not gonna get into
Hey,
it.
before you drop out here, I want to try to do this again and see if I can pull this file up real quick. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try to present. So it's probably going to be a screen
Yes.
share while I open this. So
Yeah, Yankee was Native American. He grew up on, I believe, the reservation, if I'm not mistaken, in Oklahoma.
Yes.
Turtle Clan, Lenape tribe. Very proud of it. As I understand, we learned he had a very spiritual side. Don't let us fool you with all the fun and the jokes. That was a lot of fun. There's a very spiritual side to him. And that was also, when you can have fun and learn, I mean, that's what actually school is supposed to be about, I think. And I learned a lot.
You're gonna remember it more if it's fun and enjoyable.
Yeah,
I think. Too.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can pull this clip up real quick for those who are still here. And
I'm going out for a smoke, John. If you're not here when I get back, it was great. It was nice having you up here on the show. It was good meeting.
Great to meet you.
You know,
and thank you again for having me.
Oh yes.
Anytime, my friend. You're welcome. Anytime.
Thank you. Very kind.
Okay, I'm going to hit this present button and see if I can do this.
Oh God, what's he going to present to us? He better keep his pants on.
Nope, that is
I'll
not.
block it with the chicken.
I'll close the garage door.
You're gonna close the garage door? Yeah, I got a chicken leg.
Yeah, Brian, something's going on. He's smiling in the wrong way. It looks like he's pooping and touching himself.
That chicken leg's got more meat in it than Brian's legs.
Oh,
John, you might want to
eating Brian.
connection while you can.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can do this. I'm going to add this to the stage, and I'm going to jump up here to my screen and see if this works. So
Yankee would be so proud that you got this far.
You're damn right.
Welcome to the stream, Jess. I see she hasn't been around in a while. Did some poking. Welcome.
Yes, Jess, unfortunately, he did pass, I believe, in October. Is that right? I don't even know the date.
October 4th.
October 4th. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the date was either.
Yeah. It's tough when, you know, your family's online and your family offline. They don't really jive. But thank you, Locke, again for getting in contact with the family.
Yeah, that was really nice of you to do that.
Dragon Roams, hello.
Well, that didn't work.
It was driving me crazy to just, be talking to someone daily, have someone in your life daily, not hear from them suddenly. To me, it was like, the way I kind of felt, it felt like it was delaying my grieving process, because there was a part of me that was like, it would be wrong of me to assume he's gone if he's not.
Right.
And I wouldn't want to put that kind of energy into the universe, because I do believe you can speak things into power. And it would be hurting myself even more and longer if I was to tell myself, oh, he's fine, if he's not. So it was one of those things where it's like, I just wanted to rip the Band-Aid off and just figure out what happened.
Well, you're right, though.
It's
hard to
his
breathe.
daughter was sweet. I'm sorry.
I was just saying that I agree with you. It might be hard to hear what happened, but it's good to have the info so that you can move on and grieve or whatever you need to do. That's all I was saying.
Bingo, completely.
Let me just share something with you guys. So I have a 10-year-old son, and Yankee knew him, and he knew Yankee since he was about 3 or 4. So he actually grew up until this year thinking that Yankee was his actual uncle because we called him Uncle Yankee. And Yankee would make videos for him that he loved when he was, how kids, little boys are like, he'd stand here and there'd be like, like a dinosaur, like a T-Rex coming in, and he could do that. And again, all on his cell phone. And he would send this, and then he'd go away and he'd be like, "Oh, happy birthday, Preston." And Preston would be like, it's for me. He made it for me. I'm like, yeah, that's for you. He said, where'd you get the dinosaur? And that's how real it was. And so anytime he did something in his life that he was really proud of outdoors wise, he would send a video to Yankee. Last one that he did, we went to an outdoor, like a festival, and my son tried axe throwing. If you guys know Yankee, he did an axe throwing video.
Yes, he did.
Yep, that's one of his best. And he did a live stream showing people how to throw. And so my son did it, and 2 of them in a row stuck. And I got it on video, and I sent it to Yankee. He's like, you have to send it to Uncle Yankee. And that was the last video I think I really sent him of Preston doing that. But it meant a lot to him growing up, just knowing there was somebody else out there. There was like things like COVID would go on, and my son would, we wouldn't be able to do many things because my wife we're not able to go out for some of those things.
Right.
So it was good to know that Yankee was there. He always had Yankee in the background. So.
Aww.
Thank you, Laura. It definitely speaks so much on his character, for sure. That's such a wholesome story. I'm glad you told that. It's so sweet.
Yeah.
That just shows more good about him, how he took the time. That's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he would do that. But the cool thing too was then my son would send a video back thanking him.
That's so cute.
And I mean, technology brings people together. Sometimes it presents people with an opportunity, I guess, to be more of who they are. And it was kind of neat.
That is really neat that he did that.
A while back,
was he trying to talk? Anyway, I'm sorry.
John, I just sent you an email. If you could present or share that clip I just emailed you, that's the thing that I wanted to present at the end, but I want to make sure some people that are currently here actually see it.
Anyways, sorry about that, prankster. Yeah, I just noticed you was muted, but you go ahead now. Go ahead.
Please.
It's all good. I'm a guest. It's all good.
Please.
I'm a gift. I love that.
I'm a guest, not a gift.
Oh, I think
it's not that big. Come on now.
He was like, well, even in the rough times, he's going to be good.
I'm a present to everyone here. No, what I was going to say is a while back, I just go through and I watch Yankees Outdoor Adventure streams. I watch the streams, but I would watch the occasional video, but more importantly, our friendship went way above YouTube, where if we weren't even watching our content, we would be messaging, giving each other advice, not just on YouTube, but just life advice. We were just genuine good friends. And so when you become friends with someone, at least from my experience, and when you talk to them every day, you're not going to be as excited to go out of your way to watch like their videos or their content because you already talked to them in person or through the phone or whatever, right? So like I didn't watch a lot of his videos, but as I said, I did do my best to watch his streams. And just kind of recently, I've been going through his old catalog of videos, and as y'all mentioned, he's very proud of his heritage and where he came from, and he has a great video like talking about the background of the right word would be his tribe, right? What did you say, John? It was Turtle Clan. Okay, and he has an amazing video on it, and I would sit down and I watched a few of those videos. And the reason why I mentioned this, guys, if y'all haven't watched all of his videos, even the old ones, they're just as rewatchable as they were when he made them. So if you're missing Yankee and you're looking for a good laugh, looking for a great story, because he knew how to tell a story. It's a shame he didn't write it. It's a shame he didn't make an audiobook. It's a shame. I would, if it was 8, 20, 40 hours audiobook, I would listen to it. He knew how to tell a story.
He did.
And anyways, his videos are just so timeless. So guys, if y'all are ever missing him, go check out the videos. Go check out his streams. Go check out his content. It's evergreen content.
I would highly recommend watching one of his live streams if you ever want to get immersed in something and you need a break from life. They are so or one of his sunset lives even.
Oh,
if
those
you're
are
feeling
nice.
that.
I like the sunset ones.
Brian, I can't get this. I don't know why, but I'm sorry.
You can't get it.
Yeah, that sounds bad the way he sent me a link. I can't get it. I'm too old.
There's some pills for that, John.
Yeah, no, it's more of a lasting thing. But
it's not coming up, or
no, it's to go too quickly. The volcano erupts. Well, you laugh now, prankster, but you just wait.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. No, that came out wrong too. Just, I mean, when you get older.
You keep digging a hole deeper and deeper by the minute.
Yeah, I know.
The crazy thing is, John and Yankee used to have to watch themselves so heavy when I was younger, because I did meet him about 14, 13, 15, around there. Nonetheless, I'm 21 now, almost half my life. And there were so many streams where there would be Prankster Lock, you're going to want to plug your ears real quick. I never did.
I know you didn't. Yeah. Oh, man. That was really funny.
Frozen?
What's that?
It's Brian Frozen.
I think
no.
Oh, now
he gets that way sometimes.
He's a really good actor.
Someone tap him.
Just every now and then. Every now and then.
This is normal Brian behavior. This is actually this is what I recall.
Every once in a while it stops. Is that what you said?
Yeah,
my head.
You'll see a circle that's colorful, like a pinwheel.
And the buffer wheel. Yep. Go.
Yep. And then all of a sudden he'll show up here.
And then there's a light bulb.
So you know the way, and I put this. I was thinking about this when Prankster Locke was talking. He was, So he talks very fast, and he's very into it, and that's the speed that Yankee goes at. So the two of them going back and forth and back and forth. That's just imagine that. That's a Ferrari.
And Yankee is so quick on his feet, and that's why I loved doing prank calls with him, because I don't know how his brain goes in so many different directions. If he wanted to become a stand-up comedian, I know for a fact he would have killed it.
He's so good he could just sit down.
I will say this. I popped in real quick because it was my lunch break. I'm going to go back to watching the stream. I got y'all running as I'm out here working, and I appreciate what y'all are doing. Thank you for letting me come on one more time. I actually have my profile picture, and I think my audio is a little bit better. But
I like the picture. It's nice.
I love the dog. I love your dog. How's your dog? How's what's her name?
Lily.
Lily, thank you.
Turns 9 years old this year. She's doing great. She don't even know she's old, because the average bulldog lifespan is 8 to 10 years. She did not get the memo. She's doing great.
That's awesome.
She thinks she's a baby. She gets excited when she goes to the bathroom still.
Me too, but I get that. Yeah. And I sit down too.
Yeah. Hey, Nathan, I got to throw in here, this whole time that you've been speaking, I can't stop thinking in your grandma voice. Yeah, that's all I'm hearing right now.
Well, that's what I hear too, I think what I'm gonna need to do is some of this here Facebook thing you're doing tonight. I believe I'm just gonna have to take a smoke break afterwards. Probably put a cigarette in every hole, and it's an emotional night for me. It's an emotional night, and y'all
Every
have a blessed one. Goodbye.
Thank you so much.
He said we need to have a cigarette and put one in every hole.
And then he just drops out. He's gone.
Yeah.
The
whole time he was talking, that's the voice I kept hearing in my head.
He's a great, yeah. There
That's
you go.
awesome.
Yeah. I mean, there's so much like potential with that voice. I think it's just not even. He's not done with that voice.
No. Oh, that's hilarious.
I mean, honestly-
I sent another email, John. I think it's the whole hour-long video, but if you just go to the end, just go to
you
the
don't
very
want to know
end.
my reactions.
Just go to the very end of that video I sent you, like the last few
He's
minutes of
sitting
it.
there enjoying the wings and having an orgasm. At the
Oh
same
my
time.
goodness! What the heck?
I didn't know I was, but I guess I am.
Well, I wish I. What are you eating? Send me some. I'll have what she's having. It's all gone. I don't have that, Brian. It didn't make it through to me.
Oh, damn it.
It's hit send.
Okay, let me open up my email again. Let's see.
No, we'll let him do his thing.
Why is that not working?
Yeah, I'll do the garage door. Watch. No. Oh, we should do this more often.
Yes,
Oh,
absolutely.
good old days. Yeah, I
Be inspired there, inspired John.
I'm sorry.
Be inspired, John.
Oh,
All right. History lover, inspired John.
History lover 01.
Yeah, yeah.
01, because there's no others, just me. Only one.
Only one?
Yeah. When Gmail came out, I stole History Lover, and then I tried to get it and someone stole it, so I had to do History Lover 1. Someone stole that. I got History Lover 01. 3 days after Gmail came out. I got it.
Why?
I just got it.
Get all the goodness off the bone when you suck it.
I think that's the whole live, which is an hour long. But if you just pass on to the last like 5 minutes of it or something like that,
Okay.
you'll see the sun start coming down and Yankee showing us in the water and all that stuff. But he's talking and
Well, let me see if I can download it.
Inspirational speech. I just thought might be a good time after almost 4 hours now.
You know, I like those videos that Yankee did when he had that dinosaur running around.
Yeah, we were just talking about that a minute ago.
That was on his phone. Yeah,
he edited everything on his phone, and he and I privately spoke about how easy it was for him, and I was still struggling with trying to do it on my damn computer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Brian.
Why won't it go to that? It's all I did was send you a link to a previous video. That's the
Yeah,
crazy.
I know. And I'm at like video downloader here, which downloads everything. It's like watching you try to work email.
Yeah. Exactly like that.
I'll let it go for a little while and see if it stops circling the drain, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have a whole lot of faith in that or you on email.
It's just a damn link.
I know. It should. And I have the downloader, so I mean, it's supposed to happen.
And this was from Yankee's video.
It's really trying surviving.
I just pulled up.
I didn't know that. I'm glad. That was the whole reason I chose that name. Not the whole reason, but
it's not the whole reason.
No, it's just so the name Inspired John was because I wanted to find things to be inspired to do. It is a selfish name, but then it kind of became Inspired John. Like I started learning how to do things, and I thought, well, what's inspiring to other people, that kind of thing, and then it just became, I'm curious to do anything.
Right.
But everyone just knows me as Inspired John, so. Except for my wife. It's hey you.
Hey you.
Hey, you, John. What? Take garbage out.
Oh, at least she said. At least, yeah. She doesn't say John.
She just says, "Hey you."
Oh, just hey you. Hey you.
Just hey you. Yeah. Or did you blank?
Did you? Yeah.
Did you?
I see. Locke is live. Has many ideas with the voice. By the way, he's working on a script. It's been working on a script for over a year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll call Locke out on that. He does a lot of things and doesn't finish them or starts just like I do. But he does a lot more stuff. I think he has a lot better creativity. I mean, yeah, no, he does. Because he actually has talent to work with. And a voice.
You have a voice.
I do have a voice. Yeah. What am I saying?
You got
nobody listens except for you guys.
You have stuff to work with. What?
He's got stuff to work with. What the hell? He was trying to work with Brian.
Yeah, I know. I guess I should try herding cats then. If I can work with Brian. He's like, I hear you people laughing. I'm laughing with you, but I don't understand what you're saying. I want to give away from John. It was a book, a compass. Oh yeah, and a couple of other things. I still have them. That was
that's really cool.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was before I thought. That was when I still thought that subscribers mattered, not views.
Right.
If you were looking for money.
Yeah, because you had to have so many subscribers to get monetized, but it's really the views that count because you could have lots of subscribers, but if it's empty and nobody's watching your stuff, that's not going to help you.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like an empty theater. Doesn't work.
Yeah. I was telling my son that because I have like the only YouTube I do now is I make, and this is like a side thing, I do it to pay like electric bills so I don't have to use the money from the rentals and stuff. I have a channel called Humor and History. It's for you guys would never see it because I targeted my audience to the UK.
Oh,
so 95% UK viewers, and it's about an American reacting to the dumb stuff Americans do. And the UK people, they love it. What's that?
That's great. That's great.
But I could never have gotten as far, even with it. I started about a year or two ago. But I started it this year, really doing it. I never could have done it without Yankee. Learning how to actually say, like, okay, it's not about you. You have to listen to what your audience says.
Yeah.
You have to look at your analytics. Even though he wasn't always looking at analytics. But I wouldn't have gotten like 4,000 on my own. Now I know how to do it. And it's my ugly face reacting to videos.
Ugly face, really?
Yeah, well, the more I look at it, the uglier it gets. And the older I get, the longer my nose gets, and the bigger my chin gets. And I'm afraid one day they're going to come together, and I'm going to be like the Mr. Herbert from what is it? The Family Guy, Herbert the pervert.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know his nose. And he's got like one tooth. He's so old; they're so huge.
That's Pervert John.
Yeah, Pervert John, right there.
Hey, Fishy, I just sent you a link to that clip. And maybe you could present it that way.
Okay. Let's see.
I know.
That's one of them I sent you before.
You're all looking at it. Your nose never stops growing.
Well, people when they get older, their ears get bigger too. I've heard.
Yeah, and if she's able to do this,
down, it's just
sitting on them all the time.
Yeah, Locke, this is what you have to look forward to.
I did say yours are, but old people.
If you're able to bring up that clip, there's when Yankee's talking. John and I are out in the river trying to get rid of this big stick we kept tripping over, and
it wasn't a stick; it was me.
And
no, just kidding. Sorry, Yankee would have had a great comeback to that. Going, no, it was a stick.
All right, I'm a little bit.
We were trying to remove the stick, and Yankee's filming us as the sun's coming down toward the tree line, and it's getting ready to disappear. And John and I are dicking around with this big freaking stick and with cameras on in the water as we're trying to move this and knock the cameras over, or not knock the cameras over. But Yankee's voice, filming us doing that and going, please get out and enjoy this. This is what this is all about and what you need to do. And it's so inspirational with two raving idiots out in the water, chest deep, trying to pull a stick. And I clipped it going, this is why people found Yankee so interesting.
Yeah.
Because he could do that in the midst of comedy and make it sound inspirational to people.
So you have it cut, right?
Yeah, it should be just a 1 minute clip.
Well, it looks like we should have just did this from the beginning, huh?
If you're able to present it, I couldn't get it to John somehow.
I think I can. Just got to do.
Just listen to Yankee's message through that.
Windows.
There you go.
There it is. So do I make it bigger or something? No, I think that's it, huh? Let me make sure it's unmuted.
Right.
Okay, we'll start here and see if we can hear it then. And I'm gonna mute us anyway, or no, we don't mute, right? I don't remember.
No sound.
Yeah.
No sound?
Same thing John started with.
Right. Let's.
Yeah, that's the same issue I had.
Stop screen. So maybe I'm gonna do it my way this time. Let's try it this way. See if that makes any difference. Let me know.
And on that note, as the sun is now gone from our screen, I will say one last time, until our trails meet again, I hope all your adventures are awesome. Winishita for watching, and Lopich Canal. Good night, everybody. Much love, guys. I truly appreciate you. You are awesome. And I hope you get some relaxation. We've really found some quality kind of Zen time here today. Our day changed, our plans changed, and we turned it into a major positive. And I hope you guys can experience that maybe tonight. And again, much love at each and every one of you. And I'm gone. Winishita for watching Lopich Canal. And on that note,
there you go. Okay, that's why though, to share, because he wanted me to do it the one way, but I did it a different way. And let me tell you how I did it. It says share screen, and then in the options it says Chrome tab, window, or entire screen. I picked Chrome tab and I clicked right onto the video. Doing the window, it doesn't do the audio. So that's why.
I thought that part of that video, that live stream we did was.
I'll be honest, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, it is.
Because I'm the one messing with the brand.
Man, the other guy, some guy moving stick, and the other guy standing there. No, your Woody's got to go the other way.
My supervisor.
Didn't you have your supervisor there? I didn't know you need a supervisor for your stick, but okay.
I'm gonna tell you, that thing was such a pain in the butt the whole time we were there. We kept going out, and I'm like, oh, it's a stick. It's the same stick over and over again, and it was just an issue. And it was like the last day we were there, we finally moved it. Smart people we are.
That just made, to me, when I started watching that, when I got to that part of that live stream he had, I went, this is Yankee being so serious and so inspirational. And he's filming a couple of assholes out in the water, moving this stick and still going, but this was like a Zen moment for us. And it was so easy to relax. And I just want everybody to get out and go find your thing, and this is what it's all about. while that weird comedy was going on in the background, just made me laugh. And at that point, I got teary-eyed. As funny as I found it,
Yeah.
it teared me up thinking that in the end, that's why I got I hate to overuse the word inspired, but that's why he kept in my mind or stayed in my mind so much, was just because of those kinds of moments.
Yeah,
and he had a way of doing that.
You know what? But a lot of us, you and I both look, and other people do too, and see two idiots doing that. But he was but he was right in a way, because we did find our own adventure there, and all the dumb stuff we were doing, I wouldn't have done that at home.
Nope.
No, I mean, he's right. He's like, well, go find your own adventure. We did find our adventure. I ended up in water with some guy drunk moving a stick, and I wouldn't find that at home.
Nope.
I mean,
oh, look at my stick.
Yeah, but I ended up, like, you think about it, like, it's like a joke. Native American drunk guy and some jackass walk into a campsite. But but we were all at various stages of our lives, but we were all able to come together no matter what, and we had a great time. We brought other people with us, sharing the joy. That's what he wanted to have happen. That's all he wanted, was to have fun, share it with other people. Mm-hmm. And he brought us into his world, which, he made it lighter camping, I guess, for us. And it was more hardcore camping, for each of us on our individual levels. But no matter what, we had fun. There was not a downtime. Nobody took offense about things. We were just people having a good time, and I hadn't had that in a long time. It's fantastic. I look back at this so fondly. Yeah,
absolutely. And it did have a major impact on my life, and it may have taken a while for me.
Put the bones in here, sorry.
But I did heed his personal conversational advice with me. At some point, I came to the realization that I was about to die, literally. I had a stroke, broke my hip, shattered my leg.
Oh, that's true. You did.
20% of my pancreas is dead because of drinking.
Yeah.
And it finally set in, and then that's kind of when Fishy and I started talking about wanting to do this. He had enough impact on my life that when I went through all of that, I began remembering when I was healthy enough to get out and do that. I did it with Yankee and John, and
we did it with Yankee. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
we did it with Yankee.
Yeah. And that's why we wanted to do this, and we've been planning this for months.
We have.
And unfortunately, I didn't get in contact with enough people quickly enough, I think. But most of the people that I contacted, give me the thumbs up. A lot of you are here right now.
Yeah.
And I really appreciate that.
And the thing is, too, I mean, some people might be busy, and if they want to watch this later, they can always come back and see what we did, too.
Yeah, if you've got 4 hours to spare.
Yeah.
Or you throw a little bit of it, huh?
Most of the time, if you're on YouTube, you could just drag that little icon and see what's going on until you don't want to stop and actually watch it first.
Exactly.
Imagine that and fast forward. It'll give you a hemorrhoids or something. I don't know.
Hey,
or sometimes on YouTube, to tell you the truth, I just listen to it like a podcast when I'm doing dishes, laundry, whatever I'm doing. So in all reality, yes, this is 4 hours long, but if you have projects you're doing and we're talking, obviously, like a podcast, they don't necessarily have to watch most of it, if any of it. So people could listen to this as a podcast too.
Yeah, it's true. I love that Locke is still commenting in here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I noticed that.
I don't know. I'm glad Yankee lasted as long as he did. Unfortunately, it was sudden. But thinking about him and Locke, at least I don't know, Locke, if this is the first person in your life that's passed away. It's not my first person, but probably the most one that affected me. Like this. I mean, even when my dad passed, it was, I don't know, it was my dad. But Yankee, I chose him.
Right.
That was the thing, and I don't know. It's good that you're at least as old as you are, and it happened when you were older. That I hope it probably would have crushed you when you were 17 or 18. It's tough.
You're younger.
Yeah.
Looks like Cabin Life enjoyed that clip. They're laughing with tears now. Yep.
I'll be honest. I lost my mom, and then my dad, who I wasn't very close to growing up, but I lost my dad to pancreatic cancer right after my mom passed away from her issues.
I remember when that happened. Isn't that weird that we were still together when that happened?
Yep.
That came out wrong, but you know what I mean.
and
before I broke up with you.
Yes. and trust me, I cried then too. Grabbed my cat and squeezed
Stroked your cat.
Yeah.
And
it was harder for me to. I got more emotional when Yankee passed than I did when my own mother passed.
Yeah.
And it broke my heart, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't know when, and I didn't know how quick. And it came a lot quicker than I thought. The last live stream that I was part of, or was in the chat group anyway, is when he was telling everybody what he was going through medicinally, and that it was hard on him. It was making him thirsty all the time, and all this kind of crap. And he asked me to reach out in that live stream on his Instagram because he wanted to talk about my pancreatitis.
There again, he's thinking about somebody else. He wasn't concerned about himself, right?
Budget, hit me up, and on Instagram, I want to talk about your pancreatitis. And I thought he wasn't thinking about his cancer at that time. He was wanting to know how bad I was, or how, And I reached out to him and sent him a message, and I didn't hear from him. And the next thing you know, John hit me up and asked me to sit down for some news, and told me about Yankee. And
I was the one. Was I really the one that? Oh, geez, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because actually, you sent me a message and just said, "Hey, are you sitting down?"
Yeah, what a dumb thing for people to say.
I know.
Isn't that the worst?
Prepping me for
sit down. Like, oh, someone died.
But right. I thought this is about Yankee, and it's got to be why Yankee didn't get back to me. And I thought, well, shit.
How do you tell somebody that, though? I mean,
there's no way.
Well, I know that
you did
Brian,
the right thing.
Well, Brian, you and I know had talked, and at that point, I didn't think you knew anything because I assumed you knew, because I heard that Yankee had passed, and you're like, what? So.
Yep, and that was right when I got that message from John, and I immediately knew that that news was coming.
Yeah.
And like I said, I literally teared up more than I did when my mom passed. Not when she was going to pass, but the day she was going to pass.
I know it.
An absolute mess. But it hit me harder.
I remember you telling me about that. You said your mom was saying, "Stop drowning me," and you were like, "But I'm okay with it." And but Yankee, on the other hand, he didn't say anything.
No, again, I knew it was.
That was a joke. That was a joke. Nobody got that.
I don't think anybody did either.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I see Locke here saying that Yankee was his mother. Yankee was a mother.
But you know what? He said that. I thought he was actually kind of serious because Yankee was, in a way, he had some maternal instincts to an extent. He did. It was that faith side of him.
Yes.
A father doesn't have that necessarily. He had that, like, if you have faith, Native American side. It felt more motherly too.
God, it took 4 hours for me to break out a Kleenex.
Oh, maybe turn off the camera then.
No, I told you earlier the lotion is away on the other side of the house.
Well, someone had to take it away from you. His last message to me was, "It got to my brain, so when he stopped replying, I was very worried." Yeah.
Yep.
I remember hearing about the brain. Yeah, no, he got the last message. Locke was the last person I know of to talk to him, actually. So he was complaining about headaches. That was
I suppose
that was the first thing. He said it was crippling headaches, and he said I had to stop smoking. I had to stop doing all this stuff. He wasn't able to get out of bed, and then he went through the chemo, and he said it was working. It felt a lot better. It's weird how cancer is, isn't it?
It is weird. Yeah.
Everybody always says like, "Oh, I'm getting the chemo. I feel better after the chemo," and then like 3 weeks pass, and that's that. Cancer is so weird.
Well, I suppose I'm not a doctor, but I'm just assuming that because chemo, it goes in and the purpose of it is to stall or destroy the cancer, right, and all that. But the other part of that, though, is it's going to destroy good things in your body, too, because it's not going to pick. And so I wonder if that could be part of it, where they feel better because the cancer can't do its thing anymore, but because so much other things might have got damaged is why then they...
Well, it was stage 4 cancer.
Right.
That was the diagnosis. Now, when I heard, he said it was the same, and this is just what I understand. Maybe you probably know better, maybe. He said it was all the same cancer in lung, liver.
Yeah, it travels.
And brain. Yeah. And when I heard that, I was like, I hate to say, I checked out. I was just like, I don't even know if I want to talk to him. That's how I deal with things sometimes. How do you talk to somebody that is looking for hope, and you're kind of going, look, man, I don't think there's hope. It was hard. It was just hard. Even that one live stream we did when he was sick and he could hardly talk from having the tube in his throat.
Aww.
My heart wasn't in it just because I didn't know how to handle that.
Right. You basically knew where things are going and you just want to distance yourself, I think.
Yeah. And I felt like I was looking at somebody who was in denial because he was such a positive person. Like maybe he knew. I don't know. But.
Yeah. Jess here, the stream is saying not many make it back from stage 4.
Yeah. And he was saying he thought a lot of it was from pesticides and things like that because he spent so much time outdoors.
True. Yeah, this world is not very clean.
Yeah, and he was surrounded when where he lived. Yeah, you guys know this. Where he lived was like a square plot. I was actually at his house. The square because we didn't want Brian to show up at his house. He didn't want him to know where he lived the first time. So I picked him up at his house because he didn't want him to kill his family. So he was surrounded by huge cornfields, just huge cornfields, and he would show us the plane coming in and spraying, and he's just out there, and I was like, that can't be healthy. But I don't know. He thought it was that.
Yeah, I see here they're saying that chemo, it goes in and takes out everything. I'm a cancer survivor and can say that cancer sucks.
Yeah.
Because even if you're a survivor, I mean, you go through a lot. It's not pretty days there. But I'm glad you're still around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Try and survive.
Surviving. There's the name.
Right? I like that name a lot. It's good.
Same name, same picture for 7 years at least, right?
The Air Force could have cured that?
The Air Force could not have cured that. The Armchair Force?
Yeah, that was just my little poke at the Marine Corps.
Yeah. Do you know Yankee was in Desert Storm?
I think I heard him say that.
So it wasn't a pleasant time for him. But I don't know if you guys remember the 1991 war, seeing on TV and hearing things. The highest casualties that we took was a unit that accidentally got the wrong coordinates and they were sent the coordinates and they fired on themselves. He was in that unit.
Wow.
I think he was in that unit. That's what I recall. But yeah, he left perhaps not voluntarily.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah. He only talked about it a couple of times, but he was there.
Yeah, I think we might have chatted about that in one of the little Instagram livey things that we were doing.
Yeah.
Privately.
It was a tight-lipped kind of thing. Well, no, he mentioned it on a live stream once or twice, but I don't think he liked talking about it because of what had happened to his unit.
Okay.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah. So, guys, I got to call it a day.
All right, buddy.
Thank you all for what you did.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me on, making me a part of it. I appreciate it.
It wouldn't have been the same if you weren't here, man.
Yeah. No, that added to this a lot, and
Yeah.
I know that Yankee is very happy that you're a part of this. It's good.
Did you
I'm
talk
breaking
to
out
him?
the Ouija board.
I talked to him. Tell him I said hi.
I will.
He'll tell me to go do something bad. Yeah. Like I can see in the Ouija board, like 10 minutes later of Brian slowly moving. Tell John to what? Like it's not a cryptic message. It's just tell John to go screw himself, or something like that.
Something silly, yeah.
He's like, I've waited 3 years to tell you this. All right, guys. Thanks. And as Yankee would say, Wanishita and Lopich Canal. Thank you very much for watching and thank you for being here. I think is what it was. Yeah. Wanishita is thank you, and Lopich Canal means I think I'll see you soon.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's Lenape.
Okay.
So he used to end all his streams that way.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, guys. Hey,
All right,
hang around
John.
here. I'm gonna need the
Thanks for being
tissues.
here.
Yep. Thanks,
Thank
guys.
you, John.
You all
Stay in
have a
touch,
great one.
please.
I'm just a text message away.
Okay, buddy.
I might not answer you.
That's all right.
See
At least I tried. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. I'm here. Good to see you all. Have a great night. Thank you for what you're doing.
Thank you, man. I'm glad he got to be a part of this.
No, that was very nice. And yeah, we went for over 4 hours. But I don't think we would have been on here as long if John wasn't a part of it. And it does feel like a complete puzzle to have him here. Everybody that's been a part of this,
Oh yeah, everybody.
And it was
Everybody
really
in the
cool. Well, it's very cool that Locke is live. He added a lot too.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm seeing a lot of people that are, I don't know if I want to say reconnecting, but they're reaching out to people, and the people coming in here that haven't spoken outside of this project has been awesome to see as well. And I'm looking at Cabin Life and Trying to Survive and Jefferson Einstein and Jess and some people that I see in the chat talking to each other.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. I think that's really nice.
Maybe they haven't been around for a while, and Glenn and Maureen would be a great example of it. I haven't seen a lot from them until I was able to get a hold of them, and same thing with Jefferson and Jeff and there's people that I thought I have personal contact with in the past that I should be able to say hello to them and let them know this is happening. And if nothing else, Yankee brought these people back together again.
Yes. Yankee might not be physically here in front of us, but through spirit or just us getting together because of Yankee, he's doing something wonderful here. We all are. This is great. Look at Yankee. He's happy for us. He's happy for everybody to be here and reconnecting. That's important.
Yeah.
Very important.
You
see
Just
these guys?
I left and more people showed up.
How many people did we have? We were down to, or up to, we were down to 11 people watching. And to be honest with you, the 11 people that are watching, I think, I want to say needed to be here, or we don't have a lot of strangers showing up, and we didn't have any trolls.
No. It was a nice, clean remembrance stream of Yankee, a celebration of his life. And you know how happy, like what you're just stating about people reconnecting and talking and all that, you know how happy he would be? And maybe he is, well, he's watching, right? So if he's watching, he is happy. But anyway, I'm sure that brings joy to his heart. That's good.
Well, John, if you're still listening, based on my comment, maybe more people came in because you left.
Oh. What the heck?
Now Brian's trying to make John feel bad. John, don't feel bad. You did great. But I'm glad you were here. Never mind what Brian said.
He's now poor John's got the tissues in the background, not because of Yankee, but because of Brian picking on him. Just kidding. That's all I think too, Brian. Very tame and passive from where I have been lately. Glad Brian got a hold of me.
If I passed up on commenting about that, it wouldn't be me, and it wouldn't.
No, you got to be you. You got to be genuine.
Or have, he said earlier, once a brother, always a brother. You can have problems with your brother, and you cannot speak to your brother for a long time, but they're still your brother.
Yes. And there's different seasons. Sometimes there's a season where you're not speaking to your brother, as you guys had experienced, but now you're back together, and that's a good thing.
Yeah. A lot of things have changed since then, and we've all kind of grown up a little bit. And again, I think that this was a great idea to do this because of people getting a hold of people again, and reconnecting because of a Yankee stream.
Yeah, and you were a big part of that too, because you're the one, it's because of the Yankee stream, but you were the one reaching out and trying to let people know. So you're a big part of this too.
Mm-hmm. It's good. There's 50 other people that have notifications that I may just go, what the heck is this? I haven't talked to Brian in 2 years. And let me click on this, and suddenly they're like, shit, I missed being in the actual live stream, and they're going to hate themselves for it, and I'm okay with that.
And the thing is, I know it's not quite the same as a live stream, but like I said, if people want to watch the replay, even people that are here, if you missed half of it or something, you could always just have it run in the background as a podcast if you want. To be fair, when we met each other, we all regressed about 10 years. We're just growing up to where we were before we met.
That's a true fact. And as we joked earlier, I changed my channel name to Uncle Bry, or Uncle Bry's Corners. Corner.
A corners. Oh, we're getting plural.
Now I haven't gone the plural route. That's just the pancreatitis drugs making my mouth use the wrong tenses and the wrong plurality.
Right. You just blame the drugs, not your mouth.
Lyric is great.
No, you've been doing great. Cabin life. They're saying it was great to see everyone tonight. Rest in peace, Yankee. Take care. All cheers.
Thanks, guys.
It was really nice to see. All these people.
Take care of their cabin life. Thanks for joining us.
And please do a hidden word, secret word.
Yeah.
Live stream soon, because I truly missed that part of my life of getting excited. There's certain nights a week I have to buckle up and make popcorn and make a cocktail and and get involved and generally always winning the game.
That's why you want to do it. But yeah, Jeff says, take care, Glenn Marine. I'll be looking for that secret word hangout soon.
Absolutely. And I've lost some of that excitement. I don't work now. I can't, and I've got nothing better to do most of the time other than painting and redecorating and moving things and all the crap that my good friend Julie asks of me to do for me to basically live here rent free. So I'd like to be involved in those things again. And but again, I never would have gotten the fun and the excitement of those kinds of things had it not been for getting involved with Yankee and everybody in this community.
Yeah, it all interconnects, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does.
But,
well, Seth, I hope you feel better as the night goes on.
Yeah, everybody here, I hope you feel good.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're probably, unless I'm thinking we're probably gonna be wrapping this up here. You think, Brian, or do you have much more?
Yeah, I think I was able to pass some of that information, and John being a part of that helped with the things that I wanted to tell.
Yeah,
stories about what we did together, and then it included John, and I was glad he was here for the entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I was figuring, we can. If there's any last comments in the chat, you're more than welcome to say. And within the next few minutes, we'll end this. But I was thinking also, as we're wrapping up at the end, I'm gonna play the clip of Yankee, and that'll be our outro.
Yeah. So if anybody else wants to come up on panel and share something for the last couple of minutes here,
on panel or in the chat or whatever, this is your last opportunity. And you can always, like I say, you can always share this out if you know somebody that missed it. If you think of something later, you're more than welcome to leave a comment after live stream too, or whatever, and maybe we'll do something like this again. Let us know what you think.
Trying and surviving, that's why we did it. For everybody to enjoy and be a part of it.
Yes.
Who's this Keat on the cool guy? Hi, thanks. Not sure that I recognize that name from this community.
We've seen this person before. It's just been a while. So hello. And yes, Jess, it's good to see you too. It's good to see everybody. Very much.
Welcome, Jess. It was my pleasure to be a part of this and co-host this. And again, I reached out to everybody that thought might want to be a part of or watch at least. And it didn't get out as quickly to as many people as I would like, but maybe they'll look at it later.
Well, yeah, because if they see it later, they might come watch the replay, and that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And who knows? It's not really the quantities, really. Maybe there's some people that really needed to, whatever, listen to this, and they're the ones that were here tonight, and that's what's important.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I know the Yankee's smiling.
Yes, he is. He's right there. I can see him. Or here. Here, we got another one right there. See?
There we go. Yeah.
But, this was in memory of Yankee. And, thank you for everybody that's taken time out of their busy life to be here. And let's see. Good night. Oh, yeah, thank you for allowing me to come on panel. And, Brian, I'm glad to see you as well. It's, I don't want to be doing one of these for you, okay? Yeah, Brian, you cannot leave anytime soon. Not allowed.
Yeah, neither can you.
No, there won't be one of these for me anyway, but I'll certainly didn't impact as many lives as Yankee did,
but you still did impact a lot of lives, I think.
But thank you, John. I can sleep better knowing that you're doing one for me.
You look after yourself, Brian, because if you don't, I got to come over there and give you a swift kick in the ass from the Canadians.
Now you keep your Canadian ass up there.
Yeah, so if anybody here is just wondering how this all came about, I had this on my heart. I was just was on my heart. Maybe Yankee was pulling at my heartstrings. I don't know, but I was thinking about Yankee a lot, and I knew that Brian, and we talked behind the scenes. I knew Brian was very close to Yankee, and that's kind of how this snowballed. We've been talking about this for a couple months, and we just finally now are doing this. So I'm glad we did. It turned out really nice. I think we achieved what we were hoping to do tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think?
Yeah, we did.
This eye is broken now.
It's broken. What did you do?
It's been leaking for a good 2.5 hours.
Oh, that means that was a good stream then? That what that means?
Yeah. Well, it's a little weirdly shaped at the moment.
Oh, jeez.
It might have been the stroke, but
yeah, that's true.
This is making it leak. This has made it leak quite a bit.
Oh, okay. So you got the meds and the stroke. Okay. All right, everyone. Well, I think.
I think we can just pop that video and
You
all
think,
right, everybody.
and end it off with some inspiration and tell everybody good night.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Well,
thanks for all the support.
Yeah,
thank you
you
for being here for Yankee.
Thank you for being here in memory of Yankee, but also, it was wonderful that Brian and John and just everybody that knew Yankee, the close ones, were able to be here. Locke his life, obviously, very close to him also.
Yeah.
This was a very good stream. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Brian, thank you so much for deciding to move on with this thought that I had, and then we both came up with this, and it's great that John was could be here, and I'm so happy. It's bittersweet. I'm happy this worked out. I'm sad Yankee's not here anymore. I would have loved to have met him in person.
Yeah, it would have changed you just even in the slightest little bit to have actually been in front of him. And
truly, just the messages and just getting to talk to him virtually already impacted me. So I can't even imagine how much he would have impacted me or us if we met him in person. Yeah. So
I was thankful that he was on our show, and we had a great time when he was on the show.
Yeah, he was. I wish we could have talked to him more.
Yeah.
But anyway, we got to learn more about him today, of things that we didn't know, and behind the scenes stuff, and we laughed, we cried, and it was great. So if you missed anything, you can watch the replay, or just if you don't, just think of Yankee. Don't forget him. Don't forget Yankee.
No.
All right, everyone. Well, I'm going to drop us down, and we're going to do the video, and that'll be it for tonight then. So
good night, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Yes, thank you.
So yeah, guys, hey, give thanks the way you give thanks. I'm sure you have something to be thankful for. But remember not to hold it against anyone else for them giving thanks the way they give thanks. We all do the best we can. And I believe, even though we all may have different values at times and different core beliefs, if we all do the best we can, it'll still be a great place to be, around all these people. And I'm thankful for all of you guys. And I'm thankful for being part of all this, whatever this is, life. Until our trails meet again, I hope all your adventures are awesome.